1-800-3NEW. They have other things. They have, I take the multivitamins.
Yes. I like the Endofat. They have green tea if you need a little bit of boost of energy. The Endofat does that, but the green tea if you need a little bit more. Multivitamins, glutamine if you work out and you want muscle repair faster. Experts recommend glutamine. They have that available.
If you're serious about getting in shape, if you're serious about your fitness regimen, then you need to be on something. And why not go with pharmaceutical-grade supplements and vitamins from 3NY. The number 1-800-3NEW, or you can visit them online at buy3ny.com.
Hogs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Introducing the Full Throttle Energy Drink Go Full Throttle or Fold contest. That's right. Full Throttle wants to send you to compete in the 2006-2007 World Poker Tour. To enter for a chance to win the seat and other prizes, go to www.fullthrottleenergy.com. Full Throttle Energy Drink. Let your man out.
No purchase necessary. The odds of winning a Full Throttle prize are better than your chances of successfully jumping the Grand Canyon while riding a motorcycle backwards and blindfolded. Odds 1,675,456 to 1. Or walking over a bed of flaming coals with your bare feet while being chased by a pack of wild rabid street dogs. Odds 778,579,678 to 1. Open only to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C. Must be 21 years or older. Promotion ends 8/31/06. For rules and complete details, visit www.fullthrottleenergy.com. Sponsored the Coca-Cola Company.
Poker on TV? Poker at your house? How's a guy supposed to stay on top of it all? With Full Throttle Energy Drink. That's how. Get it now at a great price at your neighborhood Diamond Shamrock and Valero corner stores. With all this poker, you need 16 ounces of raw energy that is Full Throttle. Stock up on it now at your neighborhood Diamond Shamrock and Valero corner stores.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction? If so, you're not alone. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories.
I was concerned about my privacy. I didn't want anyone to find out about my problem. At Boston Medical Group, I had my own private waiting room, and my prescription was filled on site. Thanks to Boston Medical, it's as though there never was a problem.
If you suffer from an erection problem or premature ejaculation, receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively with proven results, or your consultation is free. Call Boston Medical Group at 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE. Or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for at least 30 minutes.
You, line dancing with space aliens. Leprechauns playing hopscotch. Hot guy on the cover of a romance novel braiding your hair. Hot guy on the cover of a romance novel braiding his own hair. Genghis Khan in underwear that reads Saturday, but it's Monday. Dreams. They can be strange and magical. But if you can't sleep, you can't dream. So ask your doctor about Rosarum, a sleep aid like no other, approved for adults having trouble falling asleep. Rosarum is the first and only prescription sleep aid that in clinical studies shows no potential for abuse or dependence. So you can get to sleep. And maybe your dreams will get to see you again.
Don't take Rosarum if you're taking Luvox, fluvoxamine, or have severe liver problems. Avoid taking it with alcohol. Don't drive or operate machinery until you know how you'll react to Rosarum. Rosarum may affect certain hormones. Consult your doctor about how this may affect you, or if your insomnia doesn't improve. Take Rosarum right before bed. Side effects may include drowsiness, fatigue, and dizziness. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor today if Rosarum is right for you. For more information, call 1-877-ROSARUM-1. See our ad in Prevention Magazine or visit rosarum.com.
Unicorns, mermaids, gargoyles, dragons.
Hey, let's go to my house for an Ovaltine milkshake. I love chocolate Ovaltine shakes. Let's go!
Isn't it snack time for the kids?
Let's make them Ovaltine milkshakes.
I'll get out the ice cream and milk.
And I'll get the rich chocolate Ovaltine.
Hey, this is Mama's making Ovaltine shake. Yes, I love her Ovaltine shakes. Yeah!
Now I'll add the rich chocolate Ovaltine.
And I'll get the glasses.
Mom, we're home!
Who wants an Ovaltine shake?
I do!
I guess we better make more.
More Ovaltine shakes, please!
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing Cal, big news. They are very proud, and I'm proud to be a part of this message. Autoflex Cal have been awarded the 2006 Consumer Choice Awards for Business Excellence.
I'm pleased, Pugs, but I have to admit, not surprised.
They're the only automobile leasing company to have earned this award.
Autoflex Leasing wants to thank all of their customers who made this award possible.
More than 20 years ago, Autoflex was a pioneer in auto leasing, and they were the first to offer no money down leasing. leases.
They were the first to include free cell phones with their leases.
And continue to lead the industry by offering 50 different lease programs on every car, truck, van, or SUV.
Why would you settle for leasing from a dealer when you can lease from America's #1 auto leasing company? All you need is the Flex Lease. Call Auto Flex Leasing today at 817 or 972-234-1234. 817-972-234-1234.
So trade in your old ideas about buying cars and call AutoFlex Leasing today.
Think of all the ways you waste money. That old milk sitting in the fridge. Ooh, gotta trash that. What about that amazing shirt you bought last spring you had to have, and it's still sitting in your closet? The same goes for your corrective eyewear. Month after month, year after year, you waste hundreds, no, thousands of dollars and valuable time on glasses, contacts, cleaning solutions, and visits to your eye doctor. Make a sound investment in yourself with Wavefront Custom View Intralasic from Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. The nation's most experienced intralasic surgeon, Dr. William Booth, was recently awarded the prestigious 2006 Consumer Choice Award voted by his patients. With more than 77,000 LASIK procedures, Dr. Booth has the experience and technologies to help you achieve 20/20 vision or better. Great vision that's affordable starts at $495 per eye at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call now for your free screening, 214-328-0444. Learn more now at boothwithaneLaserCenter.com.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. 3 FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
They were in town and they went to cabaret, and you know, every one of them had something in her face.
No. Well,
slut.
Go on.
I didn't do it.
I know you didn't kill her.
And then she's the one who OD'd with her AA sponsor.
Yeah, on coke. It was a great story from start to finish.
You were a very cute couple. You loved her very much. So now, look out. Let's just take that little bit of hell and look where you are now. You're in a great position. You have a beautiful lady. You should marry her. You've just come so far. You've been through so many bad ones. You've really got a good one here.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do.
The thing wasn't bad when it started with the topless dancer.
It was always bad from the very beginning. I was there for that one. Yes, it was bad from day one.
There were times when it wasn't horrible. The day that the cops called me and told me she was dead. That was pretty good.
Especially because you had an alibi.
Yeah. And that one didn't take long.
What made you the big god of who gets good stuff and who wins?
I don't know, but I'm glad it happened. What were you going to say, Troy?
I just may make that the promo, just that part. My question and your answer.
3-second promo.
Yeah.
Drew.
Yeah, Russ.
Where are you?
I'm in Fort Worth. I was going to look at a Panasonic HD camera for you.
Oh. And where? It's a Fort Worth cop?
Yeah, he's got a Fort Worth badge on. Yeah.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
I get pulled over like once, maybe every 2 years, and
I understand. What do you need me to do?
He just wants you to confirm that I do your computer work, and he said that he just didn't believe me when I said that.
How does that come up in a traffic stop?
Yeah. How'd you work that into conversation?
I just said that I get pulled over once every 2 years. It never happens to me, and it just happened yesterday, and the officer let me off. And I didn't mean to name drop, but it kind of happened, and he didn't believe me. So I said I can call, and I just called Rob twice, and the phone jacked up, and I couldn't get in touch with him. And so I tried to call in, and Dan put me through.
Do I need to talk to the officer?
Yeah, please do. I can hand the phone to him now if you'd like.
All right, yes.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
Here you go. Hello?
Hello? Yes.
Yeah.
Don't know him. He's got guns in the car.
God. Mighty.
What?
Remind me to never help you. Ask you to help.
You can negotiate. Just don't do it.
Just don't do the what? The hyphen?
No hyphen.
That was her idea.
Well, sounds like just about everything with regard to this marriage
No,
is
there's a
her
lot of
idea.
other. No,
Okay.
actually,
This is your idea.
the engagement, Belize, the important stuff.
Well, but you're not. You have no sense of adventure. Russ is offering you the opportunity of a lifetime here. You can still have the other, real wedding, if that's how you want to phrase it, another time and enjoy the moment tonight with your friends. But you rebuke Mike Reno. You rebuke us.
I'm not rebuking Mike.
You're rebuking all of us.
I am.
You big rebuker.
I'm not.
And plus, you already said you'd get married tonight to begin with. So, now, in addition to, and I knew I could work this in, are you not only a rebuker, you're a renigger?
No, I'm not.
That's Jesse James. Well, am I slow or is it Rob?
That part I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell who got off. Someone got off. I couldn't tell who it was.
Well, you can tell Rob starts off slow because then it's like his metronome hits him in the back of the head.
Billy starts punching him?
Yeah, he starts speeding up.
Because you were perfect at the very beginning. So, and then I couldn't tell who's off. Somebody's off.
Oh.
Just a tad.
So is this going to kill the band?
No.
Yoko?
No, not. Oh, you're going to put yourself with the Beatles?
All right.
Okay.
Yoko.
Not Yoko.
The bad Yoko.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good one?
You're trying to break up the band?
I'm not trying to break up the band.
People want to hear us play.
Okay, let's play. Let's tour.
Most bands would fall into they'd be too stereotypical to where all the instruments would sync up.
Yeah. It's boring. It's old hat.
Think of Coloring Outside the Lines. We're the Andy Warhol of rock.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good afternoon to you. It's Gail with your traffic. And traffic's brought to you by ESPN Contender and Monster.com. On eastbound I-20 at I-35, you've got an accident reported. Southbound 75 Central past Park Lane, there's a problem over on the right shoulder. And then southbound Central at Northwest Highway, we just got reports of an accident. If you're stuck in traffic on northbound 35, just before LBJ, the problem is twofold. One is the construction on northbound 35 from LBJ up to Valley View. But behind that, just before 635, the center lane blocked by a disabled truck. South traffic is backed up to Walnut Hill. And let's see if there was something else in here. Nah, that's as usual construction. So I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go? The Russ Martin Show. Man, that rocks, man. Afternoons at 3. Come on, we go.
Live 105.3.
Now American Express serves small business. Call 1-800-NOW-OPEN.
Who will be the next contender?
The Contender, Tuesdays at 10 p.m. Eastern, only on ESPN. Special 2-hour series premiere tomorrow.
What would you do with double your salary?
I don't know. Pay bills?
That's boring. Come on, go crazy.
Okay, I'd plan my dream vacation and spend a month exploring all the exotic beaches of the world. Why?
You know how Monster says that when you post your resume online, you're twice as likely to get hired than when you don't post?
Yeah.
Well, they're also giving you a chance to double your salary, up to $50,000.
Really?
Yeah. Go to doubleyoursalary.monster.com and see for yourself.
And I could double my salary.
Mm-hmm. And book that vacation for us.
I said I would plan a vacation. Who said anything about us?
Ouch.
Double your chances at landing your dream job and have a chance to double your salary for a year by registering today at doubleyoursalary.monster.com. Monster, today's the day. Comscore Networks Incorporated Custom Research 1005 shows that Monster users who posted a resume were twice as likely to get a job offer than Monster users who didn't post. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Open to legal residents of Texas 21 years of age or older. Sweepstakes begins 7/10/06 and ends 8/13/06.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Glenn Geller's up to his old tricks again. Now Councilman Geller wants us to believe he's always been in favor of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 59 cents at QT. But Glenn Geller grew up in Canada. They don't even use ounces up there. It's the metric system. Would the real Glenn Geller please stand up? A.
Paid for by Citizens for Truth in 59-cent quarts at Quick Trip.
There's road trips.
Maybe we should have turned left back at that cow.
Then there's Car Toys road trips.
Turn left into House of Twine.
Cool.
Push the button.
Make getting there all the fun this summer with navigation from Car Toys. Let us be your co-pilot with turn-by-turn directions, millions of points of interest, and even real-time traffic and weather alerts. Right now, pick up portable navigation from Magellan with 3.5-inch touchscreen and real-time traffic alerts. Only $4.99, ready to go. Summer fun starts today at where else? Car Toys.
Car Toys, gotta push a button, Car Toys.
A better way to go. Also at Car Toys, buy one Motorola Razr camera phone for just $49.99 and get another one free with service from any carrier. Some restrictions apply. Call 1-888-CAR Toys.
The Penthouse Club would like to invite you to an exclusive VIP party tomorrow night. The party starts at 6 and will be hosted by Penthouse Magazine's August 2006 Penthouse Pet. Guys, that's right. Penthouse Magazine is sending you your Penthouse Centerfold Dream Girl. She'll be signing free Penthouse magazines, free Polaroids, and autographing free 8x10s. So mark your calendars for tomorrow night for a night you won't forget. You'll enjoy a complimentary dinner buffet, the best you've ever seen. Call the Pet Hotline to make your reservations, 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Make the Penthouse Club your place to sit, relax, and enjoy over 100 of Dallas' hottest entertainers. The Penthouse Club at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
The SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Same great book, same great results. Just ask Phil Linwoodall of Philip John Jewelers.
The SBC Yellow Pages has definitely given me a complete advertising solution. I knew that I needed to have representation there from the first year. It was very crucial. The SBC Yellow Pages is leaps and bounds above any other book. It's different from the other books because everybody uses it. I did try another book, and it just didn't get a response. The SBC Yellow Pages is my best advertising option.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages. Reserve your ad today in the AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Dallas SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Dallas, the new AT&T Yellow Pages.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
So, Walker, you still planning on doing that inventory report for me on Thursday?
Well, I was going to go ahead and do it on Wednesday.
You mean Wednesday, right?
No, I mean Wednesday with a T.
Whatever you say.
Okay.
How about that conference call with the retailers? Is that still on for next Monday?
Nope, I moved it up to Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
That's not a real day, Walker.
Well, ever since UPS accelerated their ground shipping, I'm receiving our shipments a day earlier, in some cases faster than that. So it's like I got all these extra days to get things done. I figured I'd go ahead and name them. Makes sense, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, so now I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Friday. I am getting so much more done.
Well, they deliver on Saturday, too.
I know. Isn't it great? It gives me all of Friday to run errands.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
So what do you got now, Paw Paw?
Paw Paw. Same thing.
How come it hadn't cleared out?
I don't know. I've taken all the medicine, slept all weekend. Didn't do anything but sleep. And I'm still...
You sleep out in the sun?
I did fall asleep in the sun yesterday, yeah. I fell asleep in the pool.
How long were you out there?
Well, Joy fell asleep in the house and let me stay out there for like 2 hours.
You slept in the sun for 2 hours?
It's her fault.
How long did she sleep? Inside?
I don't know.
I mean, did she get up? She was running around.
No, actually, I finally woke up. And I felt my skin sizzle.
Your belly button shoot out. Well, I must be done. What's Venegas got you on?
Everything. I'm on a cough medicine, 2 pills once a day, and then another antibiotic type thing twice a day.
You can take it as a personal slam if I stick you on my dead pool.
Not at all. Can I put me on mine?
No, I got you first.
Yes.
He got dibs.
Plus, it almost sounds like you're stacking the deck.
Just to try to win.
Yeah. What happened? When we were doing the TV show, you were never sick.
I don't know.
You're a lazy ass, but you're never sick.
It's because I work so hard now. That's what it is. Don't.
I've got a tear.
Can we push the call button for the nurse?
No, thank you. I'll be fine.
Do you need...
I'm on all the medicine I can be on, so no.
Maybe some vapor rub or something?
I don't think so.
Something for your throat.
It's raw. I'm spitting up blood.
Blood? What is that from?
Coughing so hard. My throat is raw. Go ahead, put me on the list. I don't care.
I haven't updated the Deadpool in a while. I don't know. I think I may have to drop somebody.
Actually, honestly, I think you may already have him on your list.
I think you did before.
Because if you guys want, you can have the 15 people I got on my list.
You just take JD?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'll give you, that'll be 51 points.
Oh, I figure you could make it at least until November.
Maybe.
All right. What's a pump shotgun doing on Rob's desk?
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm probably shouldn't say this on the air, but it holds more shells than you're legally supposed to hold.
He sent me an email today, wanted to know if the LLC that I've got.
Yes. I already know.
If that was the same as being incorporated. Mm-hmm. It's a limited liability corporation that I opened up for the bar that I ain't got. He wanted to know if that was the same as being incorporated. Well, why? Because I want to buy a machine gun. You got to have a corporation number. Yes. Rob.
Howdy.
What did he say?
I don't know.
Howdy? Yeah, I think he said howdy.
Oh. He's got to move. What's a pump shotgun for?
Safety.
Is it loaded? I wanted to see it if it wasn't loaded. Is it loaded?
Give me a few minutes.
Few minutes? How many does he have in there?
9. 12?
Oh, I thought it was 12.
Oh, 12. I thought it was 9.
Really, with a shotgun, though, you kind of get your point across after the first shot or two.
No, they're all.
All right, fair enough.
And I don't know what kind of machine gun you can still legally buy. Obviously, it's...
Oh, you can buy them, yeah. They have them at DFW gun range. As long as you have a license and some kind of incorporation.
What, a CHL?
Yeah. No,
what does a corporation have to do with that?
I have no idea what that has to do with it. But you have to have some kind of a special license. But you can get them, yeah. I mean, they're out there.
Fully or semi?
Fully. Whoa!
That means it's empty.
Let's hope. How many does it hold, Rob?
That one holds 8.
Oh, I was wrong. Where'd you get this?
Cheaper than dirt. My buddy out in Fort Worth.
That's the name of his company?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there.
Cheaper than dirt guns?
Cheaper than dirt, yeah. That's where I buy ammo.
What do you buy ammo for?
For my AR-15.
Why the you got an AR-15?
Why not? It's fun to play with. I go out to George's property and we shoot stuff.
You do?
Yeah.
Is that fully or semi?
Oh, it's semi.
And that doesn't bother you?
Oh, it bother me.
Oh, my. The fact that you have issues with life?
No.
Gravity?
No.
Dexterity?
No. No issues. All is well. I just have a little cough. And I fall down a lot.
I understand.
Okay.
Those are 3 things you wouldn't want to combine. What is this thing on top? Is that like a heat radiator to let heat?
Cooling, yes. It's for cooling. You shoot 6 or 8 in a row, and it's going to be hotter than hell.
That and it looks cool.
I got one of these at home, but I think it only holds.
It's supposed to only hold
6.
3.
Oh, really?
Legally.
I don't know. How do you know?
Because I've been around shotguns all my life, and you're supposed to only hold 3.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's kind of relaxing looking.
Yeah, it is.
Here we go.
Like redneck R&R.
Yeah. What they do on that number 1 afternoon show today?
Today?
They pumped a shotgun over and over and over.
Know really what they do.
That was it. We think that's their fall promotion. Just getting wound up early. How fast you can get these out? Yeah. All I need is a school depository.
All right. God.
All right. Anything else I need to know?
No.
How long before Carlos thinks you're out of the woods?
He's out of town, so I don't know.
You haven't talked to him?
I spoke to him Saturday.
What'd he say? Were you this bad Saturday?
Yeah. And he just said, take the medicine. And I've been taking it.
All right. Yes, Chris.
Hey, in order to buy a fully auto assault rifle, you have to have a gun license.
You have to what?
You have to have a gun dealer license. You have to be an actual authorized dealer in order to buy a fully auto.
Fully. What about a semi-automatic?
No, you can buy those wherever. You can go to Academy Sports and Outdoors and buy a semi. You can buy like a Bushmaster AR. Looks like an AR-15. It's a Bushmaster M5.
You can get those at Academy?
Yeah, you can get those at Academy for $700.
I didn't know that.
That's why
They come in camo or black.
Well, what is the where does the corporation come into this about buying the fully automatic?
Well, I don't know about corporations, but my buddy's a dealer and he buys them all day long. As far as corporations go, I think as long as you're a corporate entity, I would think you'd be able to buy those, no problem. As long as whatever business you're dealing with has to do with, weapons.
All right.
You can't just own a Walmart and go buy one, I don't think.
Okay. All right, thank you.
No problem.
I guess I can just ask Rob. Rob, what's the whole corporation thing got to do with a machine gun?
I guess because it becomes part of the corporate property, somehow. It's easy to keep traced and under wraps, and so I don't know. I'll bring in a picture of the one that I want to get.
How much is it?
This is like you know what? It might still be a pump. I don't know. It's another 12 gauge shotgun, but it's called a Super Shorty. It's about $800.
Well, if it's a shotgun, it's not automatic.
It's a machine gun, though.
All right, let me see it. So you need that and this pump shotgun?
No, this is something else. Yeah, I want that. Yeah.
You're going to keep them both?
Yeah.
What are you expecting?
Well, just, I mean, we live kind of ways out, and I don't know how long it takes the police to get there if something happens. Plus, if something happens on our land, then if something happens, something happens.
So where'd you find this?
The Cody at the gun shop had it.
The dirt place?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Super Shorty is based on a Mossberg Maverick, also available on a 500 or Remington 870 at additional cost. 12-gauge shotgun, which came from the factory with a pistol grip.
I'll send you a link to the video.
Because of this, the Super Shorty is considered an AOW, any other weapon, and can be transferred with a $5 stamp. I think a shotgun shorter than a certain length was legal. Because this looks like it's about 3 feet short of that limit.
Yeah.
705 retail. And, well, here's how short it is. You can get a holster for it. The gun holds 2 3/4-inch or 3-inch shells in the magazine plus 1 in the chamber. The 16.5-inch overall length, 6.5-inch barrel, and spring-locked foregrip, which pivots out of the way when not in use, makes for a very compact package. As far as we know, it's the shortest 12-gauge pump shotgun available. All parts for the Super Shorty are made in-house at our own CNC machinery using materials ideally suited to task. You won't find any better AOW pump shotgun than the Super Shorty. Price $675. Deluxe version shown with front sight and sling swivels, $725. It's a $100 processing fee due on cancel. Super Shorty is registered per the National Firearms Act of 1934. Please read this sentence. There's a picture if you want to look at it.
Yeah, he's looking for some kind of an invasion to happen out where he lives.
I don't know.
I've been out where he lives. No one's coming. You couldn't find it, first of all.
How long does it take to get out there?
Like I said, the last 2 miles is gravel.
Oh.
And so from my place, hour and a half.
So it'd be an hour to get there?
Oh, yeah.
To get there?
Yeah. It's beyond the lake and Rockwall and Rowlett.
Well, then it'd be an hour and a half for me to get there.
Easy.
So it's a 3-hour round trip.
Easy. That's if there's no problems.
I'll never see it. Here's a MP3 or an MPEG of the gun.
That was kind of cool.
That's just scary to watch.
Yeah.
That's pretty fast. I don't understand why you need really anything more than just a handgun. Something goes on.
You gotta, yeah.
I understand him wanting a shotgun for out where he lives for animals and
I got
such.
an email. Go ahead. What?
I'm saying I understand, him wanting a shotgun or a rifle of some sort, being basically out in the middle of nowhere, wild animals, all that sort of thing. But you're right. Anything other, you don't need.
You can do that with a shotgun you buy from Target.
Exactly.
Well, he's got this one on the floor over here, and that's plenty. That should be enough. That's just automatic stuff.
Why you got an AK? What's it?
That's for fun. I don't expect to attack anyone with it. I really don't think anybody's coming after me in Colleyville.
But just in case.
Yeah. Yes, Wesley?
Yes. I was calling to tell JD that any shotgun will hold more than three shells. It's only when shooting waterfowl and bird that you're not allowed to have more than 3 shells.
Why? Is that an unfair advantage?
Well, I guess so. They put a bird plug in all the shotguns. If you pull it out, all your shotguns will hold at least 5 to 6 shells.
Oh.
It's a little wooden plug inside the chamber.
So it's a hunting rule.
Yes.
Okay.
Not necessarily a federal thing.
Well, maybe when he's running out, with the other Grand Dragons. I don't know.
Oh, all right, thanks. Why the hell would he move that far out?
He found some property. It really is pretty property. House is beautiful.
How big's the house?
2 tanks. Oh, I don't know.
And I know he's pissed off because he's been out there for a couple of weeks and I haven't been yet.
It's a long...
I thought it was only 45 minutes. I didn't want to go for that.
It's a long way. I had to meet him at the truck stop, and he had to let me follow him in to find it. And then I lost my way when I was...
I wonder how the hell he found the thing to begin with to buy.
Or some real estate agent. He's looking for property.
Oh, we never listened to the rest of the audio of you and your...
Great Escape.
Yeah. Do you still have it? Who's got it?
It's over here.
Yeah.
It's not that exciting. It's just me...
I think the best part is you running off.
Getting beat up all day. Well, that's cut 14.
Well, rattle off the different things, and I'll listen to a couple of seconds each one.
Number 1's the cattle guard and him shooting at me. All Number right. 2 is the name of his horses. He has a horse that's mean. He named Russ.
I'm with...
What?
He has a mean horse and a white horse. The white horse is named JD. The mean horse is named Russ.
All right.
There's 2.
Yeah, but it's hard to walk over. Right. Well, you did. You stop. Hold on. I'm sorry.
And this is walking over the cattle guard.
And he's shooting at me.
All right.
Where's your tent? Tent's in the car. Okay. But now, if you got mountain lions, dude, I'm really...
No, I mean, you can hear them. There's it's actually like a, what do you call it when it's a rescue. Mountain lion rescue.
Oh, so they don't come over here?
I haven't seen any.
All right.
Yet.
It's a cool tank. You have fish over here?
Yeah.
Really?
Bass and perch.
Cool.
And, yeah.
Wow.
So, and there's a...
And what's he got, 10 acres?
At least.
We'll use...
How big's the house?
2,500 square feet.
Tree hang thing.
2-story.
What do you pay for all this?
I have no idea.
We're back there by the deer feeder. We'll have you fill the deer feeder and then do the hang. Just basically for, strength, upper body strength.
I know, but my shoulders are screwed up.
I know. That's why I've got steps over there and everything else. We can take it one step at a time and hold it. See all these piles of horse?
Yes.
You're going to have to... I've got a couple of shells.
You guys haven't really done anything yet. You're already breathing like you've been running for a few hours.
It's hot as hell. We're walking around.
All right.
So we'll do some digging exercises.
I'll get going on. Can we do that first so I can get warmed up?
Well, I thought we'd just take a walk first and just kind of talk about, your eating habits and kind of what your day-to-day activity is, because I want this to be...
How long have you been walking?
About 5 minutes.
I thought you've been doing cardio, like on your bike or where you were
down hills and everything else, and I'm wearing sandals, so it wasn't really easy.
Okay.
Rocks.
Long term, I want you to benefit from it, and I'm really taking this serious. You're my first client.
I am too.
And I need to get good results.
I want to feel better. Dude, I want to come back from this vacation. I really want to be recharged. I want to feel better.
How you feel?
Shut up. Not so great.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I'm doing this. Otherwise,
right. Well, I
wouldn't put up with this crap.
Well, yeah. It's just that's why it's probably pretty non-traditional. What we're about to do. You all right?
No, it's just a hole. I fell on a hole.
Okay. Like, can you make it down this little steep incline?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Watch out for the little rocks there.
I got you.
I don't want you to trip.
I won't.
How's your knee?
My knees are fine.
Okay. No ankle problems?
Great. No. What's this pile of crap over here?
That's some trees that we've cut up.
Okay.
And basically, we're going to have a tree toss exercise.
Tree toss?
Yeah, this is just to help build the strength up in your shoulder. We'll do.
How big were the trees?
They were cut up to about 4 feet, and they were about 8 inches around.
And he knows you've had shoulder surgery, and he's going to have you chunking those around.
Yeah, wants me to throw those.
You can't walk around just carrying the camcorder. He wants you to throw trees.
And move metal, and hang from a deer thing where they kill deer stand.
And how are you supposed to hang from that? Just by your arms?
Yeah, with my arms.
I didn't know if it was by the feet or.
No, there was a bar up there, and you just hang by your arms.
Oh.
Ridiculous.
Some softball-like toss.
Okay.
And then we'll actually take some and we'll do some overhead pitches with it. Almost like a tomahawk throw kind of a thing. But you can see that I've got them in all different shapes, all different sizes.
Yeah.
So we'll take it slow.
Okay.
This is our little archery range right here.
Well, I'm not sure I can do.
Does he really have things to shoot?
Mm-hmm.
The archery?
Sure. Yeah, he had bales of hay with little targets on them.
And he's got a bow and arrow?
Mm-hmm. 2 of them.
When did he round the corner?
I don't know, but he's acting like this is old hat to him. He's walking around just going this and this way, this and this. On the horses.
Well, it just sounds like he set up his own compound.
Exactly.
I mean, he went from living in a loft in downtown Dallas. Now he's got 10, 12 acres out past Ray Hubbard.
Mm-hmm. 2 tanks, a couple of horses. Lots of land.
Now he's stocking up on ammo.
Mm-hmm.
And weapons. Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
The archery.
No, I don't know. I don't know that you'll have to.
Okay.
But what I was thinking about doing.
What is the hose pull, by the way?
Oh, that's over there on the other side. But what I was thinking is, once we kind of go around and talk about all the activities we're going to do, I think we have to build a certain trust amongst ourselves. So that's kind of what the archery range is. I think you guys did.
Huh? I think he wants me to hold something while he shoots at me.
That was the archery thing?
Yeah, well, then the gun comes out in a moment.
Well, I don't understand.
He's working his way into the whole trust thing right now.
All right.
Did something with Trey a while back where you shot some things like off his head.
Nah, shoot, man, hit me, Rob. Come on.
No, I just want. We've got to build trust, and we got to start somehow, right?
I trust you that you're not. Yeah.
This is an overstatement, but it really has to be said. He is so odd.
And you sent me out there with him.
This was his idea.
You let it happen.
I had no idea what he planned. I thought he was going to go over a diet, give you an exercise regimen, get you wound up, and then you come back after vacation and you guys start.
Things like off his head.
Nah, shoot, man, hit me, Rob. Come on.
No, I just want. We've got to build trust, and we got to start somehow, right?
I trust you that you're not. Oh God! What the hell is the matter with you?
Well,
God!
we got to build trust.
So you shoot the fucking gun just out of the blue?
Well, yeah.
God!
Trust me, don't you?
No! What the?
And he wants to do this on a regular basis. Let people come out, like 15 people on a weekend, and go through this whole thing. Right. It's like sort of like a fat farm.
Right.
Only odd.
Frightening.
Listen to your escape.
That's 14.
That's a little reprieve for you. Good job today, JD.
Yeah, good job.
Kick ass, buddy.
Got it. You ass.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Right now at Boston Market, get an additional whole chicken for just $1.99 when you purchase any family meal. $1.99 whole chicken at Boston Market. Time for something good.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The brand new Absolute Hyundai in Mesquite is making absolutely the best deals possible in the Metroplex during their huge grand opening. Absolute Hyundai, 635 in Galloway in Mesquite, or log on to AbsoluteBestDeal.com.
Since I was 15, I knew I wanted to be a pharmacist. Getting a good education was key. The solution was in my own neighborhood at a Dallas community college. I'm Carrie Sackey, and today I'm a registered pharmacist with CVS Pharmacy. Hands-on instruction by great professors was the right prescription for my success.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Dallas Community Colleges helped my dream come true, and now I help people live healthier lives. For me, that's what it's all about. Start living your dream today at a Dallas Community College.
For Carrie, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
You know, that dream you have sometimes where you're running and running and running, but you're not going anywhere?
Yes.
That's kind of what I feel like now.
In America, it's called spinning your wheels.
I am spinning my poorly engineered wheels. And the Volkswagen is more powerful. It is powerful like a woman on the Deutschland wrestling team. I miss my sister. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing on most 2006 Volkswagen models. Driving anything else would be a Dummkopf move.
Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends July 31st, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
The Volkswagen Passat, lowest ego emissions of any German-engineered automobile. Visit your Dallas area Volkswagen dealers, dfwvw.com.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Really Loud Cell Phone Talker Guy.
Mr. Really Loud Cell Phone Talker Guy.
Ignoring the latest advances in cell phone technology, you bark into your phone as if you were communicating with two cans and a string.
You're breaking up now.
Discussing your cousin's intestinal problems during a quiet dinner party? Unacceptable. Discussing them while on your cell phone at a quiet dinner party? Perfectly acceptable.
Can you keep a secret?
Nothing screams, I'm important, more than a man who screams, I'm important, into his cell phone.
Did I mention I'm important?
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh Duke of the Decibel, because when we need a friend, you're the one we call.
Mr. Really Loud Cell Phone Talker
Bud
Guy.
Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, and all for less than $85 a month. So hop on with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer subject to availability includes broadband, dish network, America's Top 60, local phone, and calling features. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
At CarMax, we know quality really matters once you get your car home.
That's why we put every used car we sell through a thorough 125-point inspection. Then we back them up with a 5-day money-back guarantee and a limited 30-day warranty. See store for details. We even offer extended service plans for extra peace of mind. So you get a car you can count on season after season, year after year. For the best car experience, start with the best quality car.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Think trading in your car or truck to a traditional dealer is a good way to sell your vehicle? The fact is, many traditional dealers play games with the price of the car you're buying and your trade-in in order to make the most amount of money they can in the deal. Instead, take your car to CarMax. CarMax will make you a written cash offer for your car in under an hour with no games and no negotiations. Sell your car to CarMax today in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Introducing the Full Throttle Energy Drink Go Full Throttle or Fold contest. That's right. Full Throttle wants to send you to compete in the 2006-2007 World Poker Tour. To enter for a chance to win the seat and other prizes, go to www.fullthrottleenergy.com. Full Throttle Energy Drink. Let your man out.
No purchase necessary. The odds of winning a Full Throttle prize are better than your chances of successfully jumping the Grand Canyon while riding a motorcycle backwards and blindfolded. Odds 1,675,456 to 1. Or walking over a bed of flaming coals with your bare feet while being chased by a pack of wild rabid street dogs. Odds 778,579,678 to 1. Open only to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C. Must be 21 years or older. Promotion ends 8/31/06. For rules and complete details, visit www.fullthrottleenergy.com. Sponsored the Coca-Cola Company.
Poker on TV, poker at your house? How's a guy supposed to stay on top of it all? With Full Throttle Energy Drink, that's how. Get it now at a great price at your neighborhood Diamond Shamrock and Valero corner stores. With all this poker, you need 16 ounces of raw energy that is Full Throttle. Stock up on it now at your neighborhood Diamond Shamrock and Valero corner stores.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and all of you know it's summertime, which means the pool and swimming. When I was 343 pounds, there was no way you would ever see me with my shirt off in the summer. Well, all that's changed. I can now say that I've gone to the pool, actually took my shirt off with confidence, and went swimming in public. I can honestly say that hasn't happened in many, many years, and if that isn't a true testament to what Dr. Robert Powell and the Lap Band can do for you, then I don't know what is. The procedure is a simple day surgery, which doesn't require an overnight hospital stay. I had it done at the Surgery Center of Richardson, where they perform more lap bands than any other single surgery center or hospital in the entire world, and Dr. Powell's over 1,200 procedures performed made him an easy choice for me. Call them at 972-331-8105 and make your initial consultation appointment so you can say that you feel confident at the pool. 972-331-8105. Again, 972-331-8105, or see them on the web at waitnot.net for the lap band procedure and Dr. Robert Powell.
Hey, we're here with Tom Park from Trophy Nissan. Tom, I hear things got a little hectic this weekend.
Oh, man, hectic is an understatement. We were completely overrun this weekend with customers taking advantage of our 2-for-1 offer. And there were hundreds of customers we just could not get to. So on behalf of Trophy Nissan, I'd like to sincerely apologize to the Metroplex.
Well, how are you going to make it up to them, Tom?
Well, for one day only, make no payments, pay no interest till 2007 on every new Trophy Nissan car or truck on the lot.
Wait a second. No payments until 2007. What's the catch?
No, there's no catch. Just no down payment, no monthly payment, no accrued interest until 2007. Now think of all the things you can do with that extra money. This offer is for today only, and you must call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN, or log on to trophynissan.com.
No payments, no interest till 2007 on every new Nissan on the Trophy Nissan lot. You must call them today at 1-866-YES-NISSAN for your sales appointment.
Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th, or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, exit 1 I-35 Thackerville.
WinStar Casinos is proud to present superstar rock and roll straight from the heart. That's right, it's Heart beating loud and strong Thursday, August 3rd. Call 800-622-6317 now to secure your seats for Heart only at WinStar Casinos.
The magic man, oh yeah.
Hey, it's JD Ryan from the Russ Martin Show. We've almost all been there, at least I have. You know, you get a wife, you treat her right, you take her out to dinner, maybe Rick Stein's, the best steakhouse in Dallas, you do all the good stuff, and then things fall apart. And you really want to get rid of her quick. You want to cut the dog. So call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's the Frinkles. Buddy of mine just went through this. His divorce was quick, easy, and they handle it all from start to finish, really. And you're going to need help. You really do need a lawyer. Don't try to do this on your own. You need help with divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support. I made some mistakes going through mine. Don't do that. Call the Frinkles. You get right through to them, and you'll talk to an attorney also, not some paralegal. When you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Man, divorce sucks. There's nothing good about it, but one good thing is they can help you through it. The call and the initial consultation are free. They also do bankruptcy, personal injury, family law, criminal law. But you got to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Every Nextel Cup brings the Indy 500, and every lap at Texas Motor Speedway is heard here on KLLI Dallas. Free FM is live 105.3.
Telephone service for as low as $34.99 a month when you subscribe to Charter Digital. Call 888-GET-CHARTER.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What were you doing in Branson?
Going canoeing down the river. It's beautiful, beautiful up there.
When was this?
This was like 2 years ago. Went canoeing, and but just the people. I mean, I don't know anybody who lives in Branson, or no offense to anybody who here's now who's a transplant, but I went to the Walmart, and every single one of them were just like a retard inbred Fs. It was like, you know, the hills have eyes. They were all like those retards up from that. It was just.
Oh my God! How the hell everybody got situated in Branson? How that became a entertainment mecca?
It's been years and years and years coming, because I think we went through there on my honeymoon, which was 6 years ago. It was still something that was nice. It had just begun to be an entertainment center.
I know, but what?
I don't know.
Why did they pick that?
Oh, it's so beautiful. It's absolutely stunning, gorgeous up there.
Who was the first one out there?
Probably Roy Clark. The Oak Ridge Boys had a place for a while.
Ray Stevens,
yeah. Almost everybody who's semi-has-been is in Branson.
I remember seeing billboards for Yakov Smirnoff.
Yeah, he was there
with his own casino. I mean, it's not his own casino, his own dinner playhouse.
Yeah.
Gatlin Brothers.
Mel Tillis.
Mm-hmm.
What if we get Roy Clark to play at the White Trash Party?
He's probably more expensive than you think.
I think he lives in Oklahoma. He's hard to cop a tood.
Well, first of all, Toby Keith also lives in Oklahoma, but he's also got a place in Branson.
Toby does?
No.
Roy.
Yeah.
Then I'll just have to learn Orange Blossom Special myself.
Picking and a grinning.
I'm a picking, I'm a grinning.
All right. I got a question, then we'll do news.
Mm-hmm.
The AC guys came out Saturday to check the house.
Yeah.
They were there for about 3 hours. What do you think I should have paid? I don't know if I got screwed or not.
For them just to check the house?
Well, they checked it. They put Freon in one of the units, and they said one of the units had a leak. And they replaced the filters.
$150?
How many filters did they?
5.
5. Okay.
I don't think filters. $1?
Well, I'm just curious.
Depends on what they put in. They've got those HEPA filters that are $20-$30 a piece.
I don't think so.
If they just put normal filters in there, $2, yeah.
So if we were there from 10 until about 1. That 3 hours?
Mm-hmm. Just for AC check, I would say. $100.
And Freon, and one of them had a leak.
I'll say 400.
Well, you guys are just guessing. You don't know.
I have no idea.
What'd you charge?
6. $400 just in labor.
Okay, that's a lot. For 3 hours, it's over, obviously, it's 100 and some an hour. For labor?
Hang on a second.
Doctors don't make that.
3 hours, $400. 3 and 4, that's 1. That goes 9. That's 3. That's $133 an hour.
Labor.
But I got 2 guys.
Oh.
I wonder if you got to pay them both.
Of course.
They said they didn't charge me weekend overtime.
That's very nice.
Oh, how kind.
This is the first time I really broke it down. That's a lot of cash.
Yeah. Have the system checked out and just filters changed. Yeah. And Freon.
And one of them had a leak that they had to pull the unit apart and fix it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what? That's still $400 in labor.
Still seems high, but
How long did it take him to fix the leak?
I don't know. I didn't stay. I went to the band practice.
Okay. Because I was going to say, if maybe they were fixing that leak for 2 hours, then maybe there would be a higher labor for that than obviously just doing your standard, some Freon and change some filters.
I don't know. Now, screwed up as things were, I'll probably say that $600 over the next 2 or 3 months.
Easy.
But $400 for 3 hours, that's a tidy profit.
Yeah.
You got to have a license to do AC work?
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
Well, they look legit.
Wearing ties?
No, they had those numbers on the front of their truck.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then no doubt that they deserve the money.
All right. Well, maybe they got it.
I got numbers on the front of the Spittleville truck, too.
What do you charge for AC work? And on the way out, one of them decides to ask Amy how old she is.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't had a chance to call him about that. How does her age, how does that come into play with my AC maintenance?
I have no idea. Was he young, cute guy?
Yeah.
Of course. That's borderline hitting on her.
No, that's straight up hitting on her.
Yeah.
He's trying to find out.
Why are you with this old man?
That, or maybe, and I don't know if they were listeners or not, they may have assumed that, and I'm sorry, but he may have thought, well, maybe this is his, Russ's daughter. Maybe that's why he asked.
No, he knew her name. He said, Amy, I want to ask you something. As soon as he said that, she knew he was a listener.
Sure.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Now, they did give me a check for the foundation.
That's good.
But I got a feeling that I'm actually paying for that.
Yeah.
Yes, Steve.
That wasn't too bad per hour. I do door and window repairs, and we charge $80 to $85 an hour per man. So, I mean, if he's charging, what'd you say? How much? $400 for 3 hours, 2 men.
Yeah.
That's he gave you a pretty good deal, I guess.
How is that? I mean,
especially air conditioning. You got to be licensed. With me, what I do, we don't even have to be licensed. So.
Well, what does it cost to get licensed?
Well, you got to be a journeyman for so many years, and as far as HVAC, I don't know what it costs to be licensed, but
right.
we charge $85 an hour.
And how do you? I know you charge it because you can get it, but how do you justify that?
Well, advertising, vehicle cost, tool, paying for tools on the vehicles. There's a lot of overhead.
All of us use vehicles to get to work.
I get to drive mine to and from home. Don't even have to pay for gas.
So how you justify that $85 again?
That way.
All right.
It's not bad. Why am I paying this much? Gas prices.
Yeah. It's... All right. I guess I should have asked where they started.
Well...
In my head, I was figuring it's probably going to be $400 or $500. When they said $615, I went, all right, I was pretty close. But when they told me that, I thought a lot of that was going to be parts for the AC unit. It was before I got home, and look, I just left a check with Amy. I went, find out whatever it is, write them this, tell them how old you are, then get them out of here. So I was thinking probably $400 in parts, couple $100 labor for 3 hours on a Saturday. Figure that was pretty good.
You get a good deal.
No, it's the other way around. It's $400 in labor and $200 in parts. You ain't going to make it till 7, are you?
Yes, I am.
You going to make that noise the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't going to make it till 7. You can't drink some honey or something?
I've been drinking everything. Hot tea, water. Everything.
What about a popsicle?
I don't know, and I got to call Venegas and ask him if I can take these 2 pills.
What are those?
These are Biaxin, which is the antibiotic. It says take with food. I just don't want it to make me dopier than I already am.
Let me see it. I think I've had this before.
That's the antibiotic.
No refills authorized requires. Now it's do not take this pregnant. Take with food. Do not chew or crush. Finish all this medicine unless otherwise directed.
So I'm due to take them. I just don't want it to make me dopier than I already am.
Well, where'd Venegas go?
He's in Kansas City for something or other.
You call him now?
Sure.
All right. Now, where's Gavin? I see he's not in his office.
No idea where he is.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Watching some procedures being done.
What kind of procedure?
Sorry?
What kind of procedure?
Botox, Restylane, filler, things like that.
You're going to start doing plastic surgery?
I don't have to do plastic surgery in order to do those.
Oh. Okay.
Why, you need some stuff done?
No. Toledo jabbed me up a couple of weeks ago. JD wants to know if he could take this Biaxin or whatever right now. Is it going to affect him on the air?
No. No, it's the antibiotic. It's fine. It's not going to make him drowsy or anything. How's he feeling?
He sounds like crap.
Yeah.
Still?
Yeah.
Horrible.
Well, no. I mean, yeah, you can take the Biaxin now. Sure.
All right. Could he possibly have something else that you missed?
No. What's going on sounds bacterial with him, especially because of the abruptness that it happened. It's not viral.
Oh. Would
He should be clearing stuff out.
would laying out in the sun for 2 or 3 hours, would that make things worse?
It basically make him feel worse, sure. Yeah, it's not always the best. You figure you're sweating it out and doing stuff, and that's not always the best to do.
I drink a lot of water.
Yeah, drink a ton of water. You got to.
All right. When are you coming back?
I'll be back Wednesday morning. Yeah, you missed me already?
Yes.
Yeah, dang. It's nice to be missed.
I understand.
I miss you, too.
See you Wednesday then.
All right, see you Wednesday morning.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right, so you're all set.
Okay.
Did you take it already?
Yep.
Okay.
Just took them.
You're not going to be able to read news. Hand it to Dan. Now, let me hear you read one story. Hand me the top page, Dan.
Birthdays.
Did you do a legal ID at 4? All right, 407, JD Ryan's here with news.
Brought to us by Firewater Bar and Grill on Technology Boulevard. Rob and Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show going to be out there tomorrow for Hot Chick Oil Wrestling. And Dan O'Malley will be at O'Reilly Auto Parts from 10 until noon on Saturday, West Main Street in Louisville. Monday, July 17th, 2006, David Hasselhoff is 54 today. Lucy Arnaz is 55. Phyllis Diller turns 89. Art Linkletter, 94. And Donald Sutherland is 71.
Did you see that video of Hasselhoff?
Oh, God, yeah. We had the audio if you want to hear it.
Well, no, which video is this?
This is the one that they shot in Australia?
Yeah, it's cut number 8.
They shot it in the Kit car, Knight Rider.
Okay.
And what was the song? Jump in the car?
Get in my car.
He's cruising up and down the strip trying to talk these 3 chicks to get in the car.
Ugh.
It's
disturbing.
Yeah. Got 8?
Yeah. It's called Jump in My Car. There it is.
All right. I don't hear it. Why? Oh, all right. Yeah.
Jump in my car.
What is this, his new song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. It's as bad as it sounds.
What is
the
it, like
video is as bad. It's like all green screen, cheesy stuff.
He's got to be doing that on purpose.
Well, even comes out at one point and does the Baywatch thing, but it's a green screen, and he just pretends to run in slow motion.
I hate seeing him jiggle.
Horrible.
He looks pretty good for a Howard.
Well, for his age.
I don't know how old he is.
Oh, well, I just
You're
said,
the big Hasselhoff fan.
I just said how old he is.
Oh.
54.
Oh, yeah, he looks good for his mid-50s.
Yeah.
Jump in my car. I wanna take you home. Come on and jump in my car.
Yeah, and there's these three.
What's the matter, Dan?
It's like an anthem for pedophiles.
There's what, John?
There's these three chicks in the beginning, and he's talking to the chick to him, get in my car, and they're all going, you creepy old man, no.
He's trying to convince him to get in.
Yeah.
Finally gets him in the car at the end. He tells her to get out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, I had to watch the whole thing. It was just, it was disturbing.
It's too far to walk on your own.
And the chicks get to sing.
No, thank you, sir. Come on, but just where they got it. No, thank you, sir. Oh, little girl, I wouldn't tell you no lie. I know you're gay. How can you stay that way?
They call him gay?
I know your game.
Oh.
No.
That's what they say. I know your game.
Wasn't what we heard.
Come on, but just where they got it. No, thank you, sir. Oh, little girl, I wouldn't tell you no lie. I know you're gay. How can you stay that way? We've only just met. You're all the same. Ooh, she's got me there, but I'll get her yet. I got you there. No, you didn't. I was catching my breath. And look, it's starting to rain. And baby, you'll catch your death. When I don't know. Oh, come on, it costs nothing to try. And you're the right home lesson.
Hang on. Brad just sent me the, you see the video?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Because as bad as it sounds.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here, let me take this full screen. There it goes. Still. Nice cool shots of the Night Rider car.
Oh, yeah.
Jump in my car.
The damn thing shut down.
Buffering.
No, it's for some reason it closed.
Oh.
It's like a beer commercial.
Yeah.
I was going to say, the song sounds like a jingle.
Jump in my car. I wanna take you home. Come on and jump in my car.
It's going to shut down.
It's too far to walk on your own.
Let me just stop it for a second so it'll buffer. You notice the steering wheel's on the right side.
Yeah.
Because they shot it in Australia. I wonder where they got the replica, though.
If I just had somebody make one up for the video.
Yeah, I can't imagine that car being really difficult to do.
No, thank you, sir. Come on, but just where they got it. No, thank you, sir. Oh, little girl, I wouldn't tell you no lie. I know you're gay. How can you stay that way? We've only just met. You're all the same. Ooh, she's got me there, but I'll get her yet. I got you there. No, you didn't. I was catching my breath. And look, it's starting to rain. And baby, you'll catch your death. When I don't know. Oh, come on, it costs nothing to try. And you're the right home lesson drive. Ooh, jump in my car.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, it gets worse.
Well, now he's standing in front of the green screen, and it's got graphics and stars shooting. It looks like something out of Brady Bunch.
Yeah.
It's very cartoon-esque.
Yeah.
At one point, he shows up in a T-shirt that says, "Don't hassle the Hoff."
I want that shirt.
What's your deal with him?
My only deal with him came about when the Mavericks were in the playoffs, and the story came out about Dirk Nowitzki singing his biggest hit
Something
out of
Freedom?
Germany. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And he was at one of the games after that story came out, and we figured just be silly. We'll do a little shrine to David Hasselhoff and see if it helps the Mavericks. They won the series against the Suns, and then it faltered against, in the finals.
Okay.
But he's got websites all over the internet devoted to him, fans.
I don't get what the thrust was for the big comeback, because now he's doing the talent show that Simon Cowell is producing.
Yes. Yeah. And it was all just obviously very weird timing, because then also he was in Adam Sandler's new movie, Click It, the one with the
that's
remote.
right.
Click.
All right, this video is about to get worse. Are you ready?
Absolutely.
All right.
I wanna take you home. Hey, jump in my car. It's too far to walk on your own. Oh yeah. Come on, girl.
There's this Baywatch scene. There's your Hassel the Hoff shirt. There's a slow-mo run. Now, what is that scene out of, where he's standing there and the flames are behind him? Is that a Knight Rider type thing?
Yeah, I was going to say, that just reminds me of just like a Knight Rider PR pose or something like that.
All right.
Jump in my car. I wanna take you home. Come on and jump in my car. It's way too far to walk on your own. Well, maybe I will. That's better now. You're talking sense.
See, you can't stop.
You have to watch it.
Let me jump ahead, because it's the same
cheesy stuff.
Lyrics over and over until he gets.
Couldn't care less. Hey, slow down, you must be joking. Where behind that you smile? Well, if you're not, there's only one thing to say. Get out the car, get on your way. Get out of my car. But you just said that you take me home. Well, it's just too far. But there's no way that I can get there. I couldn't care less. So maybe I could see.
How bad you need a job? To not only do that, but let other people see it.
I know. Put it on.
It's like when you were out of work, John. You had to hand out keychains at Exxon.
Right.
I had to work with my dad. Mm-hmm. But we didn't tell nobody.
No. We can put it on the internet.
I was going to say, you surely didn't make a video of it.
No.
He can't need the money.
Huh?
He can't need the money. I mean, seriously. Maybe just he's so huge in, is it Europe?
Yeah.
And Australia.
That he's just making tons of cash on it.
Let's see what the thing says here with the video. That's right. It's official. Your favorite cult icon wants to take you home. The one and only David Hasselhoff of Baywatch. And I just closed the damn thing. Let's see what else it says. Baywatch and Knight Rider fame returns with a cover of the 19th. I didn't know this was a cover.
Neither.
1975 classic Jump in My Car, and it's a doozy.
Classic?
That's what it says. Recorded in Sydney last year with the legendary Harry Vanda, I guess producer of AC/DC and the Angels. The Ted Mulry Gang tune has been revamped with a full Hoff gusto. This music video promises to rock the socks off all his official fans. Watch it, enjoy it, share it on Google Video, courtesy of Sony BMG Australia.
I think I even found somewhere on the internet someone had a website or some club, whatever, for this, and they actually called themselves the Hoffia.
It's getting sad.
I closed it. Well, you heard the whole song. I want to hear the beginning again, though. There you go.
Jump in my car. I wanna take you home.
Now, here's the thing that's effed up. We go into this next break.
Right.
See what you're singing in the hall.
I know, that's the problem.
I did that with that Living Freedom song for like 3 weeks.
I never heard that one. Is it something like this?
It's annoyingly catchy. I mean, it actually has a hook to it that sticks with you for hours.
Was it like a ballad or what?
No, it's sort of an attempt at sort of like an 80s rockin' German thing. I mean, it's in English and everything, but
is it anything like this one?
A little bit. It just has a little more production stuff to it, but with more of obviously like an 80s sound.
Oh.
Jump in my car. I wanna take you home. Come on and jump in my car. It's your photo.
They were going to do something with Knight Rider. Why not just remake the Billy Ocean song?
Yeah, that would have been perfect. That's why I thought this was kind of a spinoff of, get out of my dreams into my car.
Oh.
But it's not a classic. I was in radio in '79. Sorry.
Who did I say did that?
Did they even say?
Yeah, it did because I read it. The Ted Mulry Gang.
That's huge. I can't. How stupid of me to forget that. It's not a classic.
Revamped with a full Hoff gusto. What'd you just send me, Brad?
That's the 80s video, the Looking for Freedom thing that Dirk would sing doing the free throws.
All right, let me listen to this real quick. Have you heard this, John?
No.
All right. We need a break, Chloe.
Yes. One morning in June some 20 years ago, I was born a rich man's son.
Well, this has got the Knight Rider car in it, too.
I haven't even seen the video for this yet.
I had everything that money could buy, but freedom I had none.
How old's this song?
I'm trying to find out right now.
I've been looking so long. I've been looking for freedom.
That's just got a bunch of Knight Rider video cut up into it.
I think it's at least 15, 20 years. Oh.
All right, I got it. This one's not as bad as the other one.
No.
But they're both catchy.
This has a good bass line in it.
Yeah.
Walking down that road with my heavy load, trying to find some peace of mind.
I don't remember this being on the radio. How the hell did Nowitzki hear about it?
He's from Germany.
Oh, this was big there.
This was like his biggest hit, period, but especially in Germany. Because I remember the story said this is like #1 in Germany when Dirk was 11.
What the hell is wrong with Europe?
I don't know, because there's never...
Why? First of all, if you'll notice, a lot of really big... Quit it. A lot of big bands, they start with European tours, and then they come here after they get all the bugs worked out, because they know the Europeans...
Don't do anything.
Don't care.
Yeah.
Or they don't know any better.
Well, I mean, listen to like the original stuff that comes from Europe as far as music is concerned. So that's some of the most messed up stuff you'll ever hear.
I was a music director at the Eagle. You always knew the song was going to suck, or the band was going to suck when they come into the office and go, all right, this is really big in Europe. You can go ahead and put it down now.
Flo, give me a dry liner going in.
Jump in my car. I wanna take you home. Come on and jump in my car. It's your fault to walk on your own.
He rules the afternoon playground. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Be sensible. Drink vitamin B.
No, you didn't. I
There's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
What would you do if you doubled your salary? Monster.com has a few suggestions for you. Go to doubleyoursalary.monster.com and open a MyMonster account for a chance to double your annual salary and start imagining how you will spend it.
It's Grilling for Guys, the only show that shows guys how to make their own food. With your host, Bob.
And Joe.
Today, we're going to show you how to grill burritos.
That's right, Bob. Now, first, you need to pop open the cold one.
Step 2, locate the remote control.
Yep, and then just park it on the couch.
Or your favorite chair.
Oh, and take your shoes off.
And you're going to want to loosen your belt.
Well, for better mobility. Then, carefully open your Taco Bueno bag, and then you pull out a Chicken Club grill burrito, and boom! You made a grill burrito.
Next, take out the cheesy steak and potato burrito, and boom!
You made your second grill burrito.
Man, I love cooking.
I think it's a gift.
Once you learn Bueno has grilled burritos, why go anywhere else? Try the Chicken Club burrito with all white meat chicken, bacon, and cilantro ranch. Or the cheesy steak and potato burrito with sirloin steak, sauteed peppers, and onions. At Taco Bueno,
it's more bueno.
Boom!
Get a Mr. Potato Head in your kids' meal today at Taco Bueno.
It's Dan O'Malley, and if you're ready to quit smoking, I've got the only phone number you're ever going to need. It's 1-800-NO-SMOKE. 1-800-NO-SMOKE is for the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinic. They have 5 locations in DFW, so there's one near you that can help you quit smoking. You know, in as little as 2 treatments, you could be a non-smoker. It's really simple. You call the number, make an appointment. You go to the treatment center. They use a laser pen to hit certain pressure points that take away the cravings and the withdrawals that come from quitting smoking. No more patches, no more gum, no silly inhalers, just a relaxing environment to help you quit smoking for good. It's the perfect option for you if you're ready to give up the habit that will eventually kill you, unless, of course, you quit now. So just call the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinic now, 1-800-NO-SMOKE, to help you become a non-smoker. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Is there a new D&M copy?
I think so.
Because the Ashley Furniture copy from sales, they just reprinted it and handed it to me again.
What, make it look new?
Yeah, they don't ever update it.
Just start putting on different colored paper to
throw me off.
Yeah.
Here's the D&M. It's on new paper.
Just a reprint?
I don't know. See if it sounds familiar. Think about getting a new car, truck, or SUV every 2 to 4 years. You'll avoid the major repair risks. Always have a great-looking vehicle, and by the time you get tired of it, you get to turn it in and get something new. If this sounds too good to you, you need to call D&M, or if this sounds good to you, you need to call D&M Auto Leasing. They changed it a little bit.
Yeah, it changed. It didn't sound that familiar.
All right. The leasing process is so easy it can be done. You can do it over the phone, over the internet. Tell D&M, whether you're talking to Jeff Corin or any of the other 100 leasing agents at D&M, tell them the make, model, features you want. They're going to do everything else. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to you. Home office, that doesn't make any difference either. You can go to the website, put together the vehicle you want, and they'll tell you on the phone, here's what it's going to cost to lease that car. And once you get all the figures done, they don't magically go up right as you go to sign your paperwork, or you don't have to sit in a room for a couple hours with a business manager. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go to the website now and put your vehicle together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Small business owners have mastered the art of doing many things at once, like returning messages in the car or opening the mail while eating lunch. Now you can also take care of your communications needs in one fell swoop.
Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
So, Walker, you still planning on doing that inventory report for me on Thursday?
Well, I was going to go ahead and do it on Wednesday.
You mean Wednesday, right?
No, I mean Wednesday with a T.
Whatever you say.
Okay.
How about that conference call with the retailers? Is that still on for next Monday?
Nope, I moved it up to Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
That's not a real day, Walker.
Well, ever since UPS accelerated their ground shipping, I'm receiving our shipments a day earlier, in some cases faster than that. So it's like I got all these extra days to get things done. I figured I'd go ahead and name them. Makes sense, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, so now I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Friday. I'm getting so much more done.
Well, they deliver on Saturday, too.
I know. Isn't it great? It gives me all a Friday to run errands.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this telephone number, 214-691-4499. You know, in about the time that it took you to write down that number, you could stop by Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas and use their new exfoliating Vibraderm treatment. All a part of their 30-day facial boot camp. I tried it. It's relaxing, and your face and your skin and your complexion just feels 100 times better, and that was with one treatment. Imagine what the 30-day facial boot camp will do for you. Give them a call now, 214-691-4499, advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer clear light acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial laser hair removal, and the month of June, Advanced Laser Clinics is offering 20% off their 6 treatment laser hair removal packages, which includes that 1-year guarantee. Call them now, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, 214-691-4499.
The new summer hours are Tuesday through Saturday, closed on Monday.
Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th, or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, exit 1 I-35 Thackerville.
WinStar Casinos is proud to present Superstar Rock and Roll straight from the heart. That's right, it's heart beating loud and strong Thursday, August 3rd. Call 800-622-6317 now to secure your seats for heart only at WinStar Casinos.
Dad, are you okay? I've never seen a national monument topple over on someone before.
I'm fine. Thinking about that great little beach near the hotel got me through it.
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria. That overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you. Thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
You had to use the stairs to go up the St. Louis Arch?
Yeah, but it gave me an excuse to soak in that phenomenal hot tub at the hotel afterwards.
That's Hotels.com euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Hotels.com makes booking the right hotel easy with over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools. Hotels.com. We know hotels inside and out.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
Oh, I am going too quick. I must slow down, which is not hard because this car has no power.
But you have power over here.
Oh, that is for the turbo? Do you think if I hit this button, all of a sudden I will like this car?
Nah, I don't think so.
No, this only has 3 speeds. And the 3rd speed is disappointment. Car, honk if you suck. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing on most 2006 Volkswagen models. Driving anything else would be a Dummkopf move.
Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends July 31st, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
The Volkswagen Passat, lowest ego emissions of any German-engineered automobile. Visit your Dallas area Volkswagen dealers, dfwvw.com.
Hey, Sly, that lady's on the phone again. Ask him when we're going to have a car ready.
What? Oh, tell her late next week we gotta wait for the parts. Oh, nice hit.
Hey, Sly, now she's asking how come it takes so long for the parts to show up.
Oh, for crying out loud. Hey, tell her they gotta ground ship them, all right? Ground shipping always takes forever.
Hey, Sly.
What?
She says, how come we don't just ship them UPS ground? She says UPS ground has gotten wicked faster.
UPS ground?
Yeah.
What is it with this lady? Doesn't she know it's baseball season or what?
Hey, Sly.
Don't.
She says, why don't we just listen to the game on the radio so we can work on our car at the same time?
Petey, you weren't supposed to tell her that.
Who is she?
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
We dominate.
Take it like a man and keep that ball in your mouth.
Not that kind of domination. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, is Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do what?
And then have the backup chicks sing off with you.
Yeah.
Back and forth.
What?
Nothing.
Jumping.
Jumping, Michael.
Little Tom Brokaw in there.
What are the lines?
Sorry, I'm finding the lyrics.
Jump in my car. I want to take you home.
He picked it up pretty quick.
It's that stupid Chuck Berry riff I've been trying to learn.
Oh, same deal?
Yeah, it's just... Jump in my home.
Take you home. It's far to walk alone.
Still out of 10, Chloe. That's it.
You got it. It's in the set.
We'll make Everett sing this one.
Oh, God.
Nice lead into cars.
Yeah. Here. All right. Do news here.
If you'd like.
Okay.
Bills.
Yeah, we'll just start again. 4:38, JD Ryan's here with news.
Just by the Firewater Bar and Grill, Technology Boulevard. Tomorrow, Rob and Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show will be out there tomorrow evening doing hot chick oil wrestling. And on Saturday, Dan O'Malley will be at the O'Reilly Auto Parts on West Main Street in Louisville from 10 a.m. until noon. You going to do birthdays again or not?
I don't care.
Monday, July 17, 2006, David Hasselhoff is 54 today. Lucy Arnett is 55. Phyllis Diller, 89. Art Linkletter turns 94. And Donald Sutherland is 71. Well,
I can't stop thinking about that god song.
I know. I was walking down the hall singing it myself. The more you do it, the more we're going to think about it.
Jump in my car. I want to take you home. Come on and jump in my car.
All right, I'm done.
No, you're not. Ceasefire talks and other efforts to end
ceasefire talks with who?
With to end the violence in the Middle East.
The only thing that's going to stop is when they run out of bullets.
You're probably right.
There was somebody, I forget who it was. There was somebody from one of the State Departments that said they could institute a ceasefire in a nanosecond. Yeah. And now I'm paraphrasing. If they'd stop shooting at each other. You may have the quote.
I think I did. Shoot, I don't know where it is, though.
All right, go ahead with what you got.
Condoleezza Rice.
She's going over there for something.
Yeah, that's cut number 5. She's talking about the
what?
How this has been coming on for decades. And we've
been coming on for thousands of years.
We've just been, it's like, I love how Howard Dean comes out the other day and goes, if it was the Democrats running, we wouldn't be in this problem. We would have solved this problem like we did during the Bill Clinton years. What? That's cut number 6, if you want to hear that. Nut. Oh, stop.
Yeah, I'm doing this song.
What is the hip movement you got going there?
He's feeling it. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing this song.
Oh, Jesus.
When's our next thing?
Ados.
Yeah, that's July 30th.
Yes.
I already know the riff.
Yeah, you got it down.
It's not exactly complicated lyrics either.
Even Brad's laughing.
What's the matter, Brad?
And nothing shakes Brad.
the dance.
Oh. You don't like the dance?
It's very...
Jump in my car. I want to take you home. Come on and jump in my car.
What is that?
Huh?
What's the back thing?
I don't know.
Looks like you're rowing.
All right, Howard Dean is what cut?
Howard Dean is cut number 6, saying that if it was Democrats leading, we wouldn't have these problems.
There is nothing that you could do with the middle. Nothing.
No.
It does nothing.
No.
You get one thing, it's like little bugs. You get one area handled, and the bugs go nuts on some other.
Then you flip the lights on, they're everywhere.
You think what was going on in the Middle East today would be going on if the Democrats were in control?
Yes.
It wouldn't, because we would have worked day after day after day for 6 years to make sure we wouldn't get to where we are today.
Does anybody applaud?
Yes, they do.
What is it? Okay, let me ask you this. What is it that you guys are setting on that you're not telling the Republicans so they can straighten it out?
Well, what is it you were sitting on during the 8 years that Clinton was in the office? Because this didn't just start.
You can't go in. And when you've got ideologies that don't match and you got nuts behind it, you can't straighten it out.
No.
You can't.
They don't even wear uniforms. They're not even aligned with any country. They're just bugs.
Is that all of the Howard Dean?
I think so. Let it roll. Let's see.
For 6 years to make sure we wouldn't get to where we are today. Because we would still have the moral authority that Bill Clinton had when he brought together.
Whoa. That was my favorite part. The moral authority.
And he said that with Clinton.
Yeah. And they applauded.
Okay.
because we would still have the moral authority that Bill Clinton had when he brought together the Northern Irish and the IRA, when he brought together the Israelis and the Palestinians.
He's just a nut. And cut number 5 is Condoleezza Rice talking about we've been blind for decades. This didn't just start. Just didn't come up yesterday morning.
Jump in my car.
If you cut number 1.
All right.
I just figured if you want to be irritating, you might as well go all the way.
Yeah.
She's actually cut number 5.
For all of those who believed that we had somehow stability in the Middle East over the last 60 years, and it's now been disturbed, where do we think Hezbollah and Hamas and these other extremist forces came from? They weren't born yesterday. These forces have been developing and threatening the Middle East and arresting positive developments for decades.
They've never been stable over there, ever. And it's just, it's just now that it's escalated. Everybody's going, well, obviously it's Miss Bush's fault.
Things were calm there in the 90s.
They cut set.
It's odd just to watch the reports because these aren't kids that got some kind of beef.
No.
These are adults. These are grown people. They're shooting at other people because they don't like them. And that's really what all this breaks down to.
I don't like your God. I don't like the religion that you.
And I think each one has prisoners on each side. And I don't even think they can work out a swap. Isn't that part of the...
That's part of the problem.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, this all started because Hezbollah grabbed 2 Israeli soldiers. But, of course, Israel's going to have some of Hezbollah's people in their possession, mainly because, Israel sees Hezbollah as a terrorist organization, as well as the rest of the world.
Well, obviously, the U.S. said that Israel has a right to defend themselves.
Right. Cut number 7 is President Bush calling on Syria to pressure Hezbollah to lay down its arms.
The best way to stop the violence is for Hezbollah to lay down its arms and to stop attacking. And therefore...
Yeah, that'd work. You're good. He's good.
Knock that off.
That's, the same concept that the other guy was throwing out. We could have a ceasefire in a nanosecond if they just quit it.
The best way to stop the violence is for Hezbollah to lay down its arms and to stop attacking. And therefore, I call upon Syria to exert influence over Hezbollah.
Did you hear the microphone that picked up Bush?
He didn't really say anything.
He dropped the S word, that's all.
Yeah. Do you have that?
No.
Yeah. I forgot what he said, but I think that was their only reason to focus on that audio. He was talking to Tony Blair, and it was during the G8 convention. Right. And it was just an off-cuff comment. And he looked like a hillbilly because he was eating barbecue or something. And while he's got his mouth full, he leans over and goes, well, here's what they ought to do.
Yeah. Stop doing this.
Yeah, and then knock that off.
That's it.
Well, he's got a mouthful of meat. I like Bush, and had I actually gone out and voted, I would have voted for him over Kerry.
Oh, yeah.
But he has turned into, now that he doesn't care, he knows he's in for 4 years.
Redneck cowboy.
Yeah. The hillbilly's out.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
I'm not doing anything illegal.
He's going to do exactly what you said 7 or 8 years ago. Sit on the White House lawn in a lawn chair in his underwear.
With a Corona.
And a pistol.
All right, I got the front yard of the White House covered. Yeah. You guys go get the rest of the world.
Got it. Hand me that rib.
Yeah. All right, was that all it for the Bush?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, look what's here.
Jump in my car. I wanna take you home.
I know. Is that going to be your big closer?
I don't know. We'll try it at band practice tonight. See how it comes along.
All righty. Space Shuttle Discovery and its crew of 6 returned to Earth today, ending an impressive mission that puts NASA's program back on solid, safer course. Did you see it land?
I just saw the last few seconds.
Yeah, I watched it all night.
They said the cloud cover was heavy. He couldn't see the runway till about a minute out, and it landed. And that was it.
Everything was fine.
And now they're talking comeback.
Mm-hmm. We're all safe now.
Because you made it home once. And stuff came off on this space shuttle as well.
Yeah.
They just had the ability to go outside and check on it and do repairs.
Better way to check on it and make repairs, yeah. And I just love the fact that they carry duct tape. For some reason, that just amazes me.
What was the duct tape for?
They duct tape some of the packs when they do their spacewalk.
Yeah.
There was something that was leaking, and they fixed it with duct tape.
Well, how the hell is that going to hold up during re-entry?
Well, no, this was during the spacewalks. This is little suits they wear.
Oh, taped to themselves?
Yeah.
Oh, so they didn't fix something with it?
No, they didn't fix the outside of the space shuttle.
Well, that's what it sounded like.
No,
so they went outside, they hit it with some duct tape, patted it really hard, and then went back in.
The white kind, so you can't see it.
Yeah, you don't look white trash coming back.
Sorry. They landed at 8:14 this morning. Not only the second shuttle flight since 2003, the Columbia disaster. Shuttle came in from the south, swooping over Mexico, actually. This time they went right over to the top of Cancun. So had they come apart, we'd be looking for parts of it in the ocean, as opposed to the time they came in over Texas.
Well, I understand. There was weather issues, I think.
As Dallas Cowboys safety Keith Davis says, my head has been leaking, but that's okay. I've got a big head, and my braids still look good. It was a blessing to be able to be joking after a bullet grazed the back of his head and another lodged in his thigh. He was shot at while driving on 635 early Sunday morning. The incident, which remains under investigation, marks the second time in 3 years that Davis has been shot.
Yeah.
The last time.
So the obvious question is, what is he into?
Yeah, why are you being shot at so many times?
Most people go through their entire lives, they don't ever get shot.
No.
He's got it down to a rotating thing.
The last time the Cowboys released him the day before the start of the training camp in 2003. Police say Davis was driving west on the highway near the North Dallas Tollway about 5 a.m. Dark-colored vehicle with tinted windows pulled alongside the candy apple red Chevrolet Impala with the 22-inch rims. And somebody inside shot at him and the passenger several times, leaving 5 bullet holes near the rear passenger door.
And they're throwing out the theory that possibly it was going to be a carjacking on the freeway.
At 5 a.m.
It doesn't work that way.
No.
Go ahead.
All righty. A beer barn on Webb's Chapel Road is using women in bikinis to lure in customers, and people living near the business says it's time for the skimpy outfits to go. Several members of the community said the women are distracting drivers and deteriorating the morality of the neighborhood.
Webb Chapel?
Yeah.
Webb Chapel at what?
Webb Chapel Road.
Northwest Highway.
Northwest Highway.
Over near Bachman.
Right. We're deteriorating that area.
Well, I think that what they're talking about is they felt like they cleaned it up when they ran all the topless bars out of there.
Right.
Now you got a beer barn with chicks in bikinis.
And that's bad. Why?
It's not bad for us.
No.
We don't live there.
Bikinis. I mean,
we don't care regardless.
No.
But if that was going on at the end of my street, and you know what kind of crowd that's going to attract.
Yeah.
I get tired of it after about 45 minutes.
Residents met with members of the Dallas Police Department and hoped they would reach a resolution on the matter with the owners of the beer barns.
No resolution. It's not illegal. You run outside in a bikini all day.
I just love how they're worried about the morality of the neighborhood that consists of having a beer barn as already.
Yeah, drive-through.
Yeah. A drive-through beer, and you're worried about the girl in bikinis.
Yeah, the way you're running your beer barn is dragging down the neighborhood.
Quit it. Dallas-Fort Worth is booming over the past year, becoming the 4th largest metropolitan area now, only behind New York, L.A., and Chicago. Do you remember when we first started in radio?
Were we at 8th?
8th or 10th? 10th market. Now it's number 4. Metroplex is one of the fastest growing regions in the nation, growing at about 365 new residents every single day.
Does it say how far we passed Philly to jump up to 3?
Let me look here. No, it doesn't.
Actually, I thought we jumped over San Francisco. I thought they were 4.
New York,
either way.
New York, LA, and Chicago, and then Dallas.
Well, we're ahead of somebody.
Yeah, we're ahead of.
But I think
Philly and
Philadelphia.
San Francisco. Yeah, Philly and San Francisco are right there.
Maybe we jumped 2. No, we were 5th.
Yeah.
I don't care. It's not like it's not like ad rates go up or we get extra cash.
No. Well, AJ Towing Company of Dallas continues to tow cars despite the fact that the company's business licenses expired back in June.
This is a Channel 8 story?
Yeah. The city said they have few tools to legally shut the company down unless the public comes forward.
No, this story makes any sense.
I agree.
They don't have their license. They, according to the Channel 8 story, they towed this chick in an area where there were no towing signs. Channel 8 went out there. There are no towing signs. Next day, the signs are up.
Suddenly they're up, yeah.
And somebody videotaped the guy trying to tow her car. Took him 4 or 5 attempts to get up underneath the car because he didn't know what he was doing. And it jacked her car.
I don't understand why you cannot shut them down. Why is that?
Yeah, what's the purpose of the business? What license is it they don't have? Just a city operating permit?
Operating
permit.
That
ran out, and the city can't shut them down.
What?
Doesn't make any sense.
Because I would figure at that point, as soon as that license goes away and you're towing a car, that's, to me, the same as auto theft.
Well, they said the penalty for any towing company operating without a business permit is like $500, but on the average night they make
thousands.
Yeah, thousands. So they're like, all right, fine, let's go ahead.
Do you have the quote from one of the guys from? Let me see.
That's why.
He's got a quote someplace in here that says, when he's addressing the fact that they don't have the city permit, they said, well, you could stop them, right? Because, well, normally you'd think it's that way, but that's not the case. Why you give them one?
Why even bother?
I'm curious to know what is the case then. Because the way that sounds, it really wouldn't be able to stop someone like from you or me getting a tow truck and just pulling cars.
Yeah. One Dallas woman did, they have a few tools. Despite the fact the company's business license expired in June, the city said they have few tools to legally shut the company down unless the public comes forward. You don't have a permit to operate. You don't get to operate. My Texas driver's license runs out. I'm not supposed to drive. One Dallas woman did just that after a car was broken into by an AJ's towing record driver and then hauled it off. Oh, yeah, he was trying to haul it off, set the alarm off, couldn't get that to go off. Crawls up underneath the car and starts yanking power wires. Heather Blankenship's car was towed in a lot that displayed no warning sign, which the city says is illegal. So you got that. And even Channel 8 went out and covered it, saw there were no signs. So now you got backup evidence. While there were no signs in the lot Wednesday when News 8 visited the site, a sign appeared the following day. While Blankenship came forward and the company has no license, the company continues to operate. Let's see, $500 fine. Dallas authorities said while they would like to start an investigation against AJ's towing company, towing immediately, they can't. We need people that they tow to contact us so we can issue an outside complaint, take it to municipal court, said Gary Titlow, the city's manager of transportation regulation. The city must get 2 convictions against the company within a year before it can begin to shut AJ's down. And while the towing company's business license expired in June, they continue to haul off cars. The city still can't shut them down. And that obviously, the chick got her car back, and ain't nobody fixing it. So I guess there's no liability there as well. So you park someplace, it wasn't marked that it was a towing zone, you get towed, you can prove there were no towing signs, you get your car back, it's jacked up, and they don't fix it. And the city can't do anything about it.
The city goes, what can we do?
What am I missing?
It's just the city of Dallas. It's just everything you hear about it seems to be a mess. Everything. From city council meetings to stuff like this to smoking bans to.
Well, and the other thing is you got to have 2 convictions. They don't even seem to know how to get one.
No.
Well, you can't shut them down without a conviction. How do you get one? We're not sure. All right, their license to operate ran out. They should probably stop because Dan's right. You don't have a permit to operate. Technically, you're just stealing cars.
Yeah, you're kidnapping my car and holding it for ransom until I get it back.
Did you click on the, it says, have you had a bad towing experience? Did you click on that? It said view results?
No. I can get it for you if you want to.
No, go ahead.
4 school districts in Texas are banning now their students from wearing grills. Grills are mouth jewelry, kind of like a mouth guard made out of things like gold, platinum, diamonds, things like that fit over your teeth.
Is it a permanent thing or just temporary?
Temporary.
Like a mouth guard?
Actually, it's both.
They make them permanent?
They can, yeah. There was a story a couple of months ago that 2 guys that were arrested on drug charges, federal charges, when they seized all your assets as a drug whatever, the feds went in and actually removed their grills, found out that they were actually permanent. They didn't realize it.
Like braces, like a dentist would put on.
Yeah, sort of.
Or veneer?
Yes.
Arlington, Irving, Grand Prairie, and DeSoto districts have
Why, hang
now...
on. Who can't wear grills? Kids?
Kids in high school.
Why are kids wearing grills?
It's the new earring, basically. For some.
So 4 districts have banned them. Arlington, Irving, Grand Prairie, and DeSoto said no more grills. Grills got huge because of Texas rappers, mainly the Houston rap scene. Made it a big deal.
Okay.
I haven't even seen these.
It doesn't make any difference. It's a continuing cycle of Armageddon.
How is that Armageddon?
Because things start there. There's no control over these kids. They're going to still come to school, and they're going to have their grills and any other antennas and other crap that they're going to wear because nobody can control the kids. And that's where it starts. You can't control them there, then Armageddon is just a hop, skip, and a throw away.
You are becoming your father.
Uh-uh.
Yes, you are.
I got stuff to back it up. My dad just says, Jesus is coming. Get your affairs in order. Why? He'd throw out their signs. Nations against nations. People against people. Natural disasters.
Yeah.
Crap falling out of the air. And you go back and you can look at history, and all of that stuff's happening. Yeah. But we got nuts with weapons now that shoot further than they used to. And that's why we're this close.
And they're not even that good at it. They're obviously...
No, well, they're just getting started. And they're doing enough to concern the rest of the planet. And they're just getting warmed up. North Korea,
I'm with you.
Make a stop. Because they got allies. Was it China?
China.
And then they can act like idiots. Why the hell does China care what North Korea is doing?
It's the whole communism thing. China is still communist, and so is North Korea. So they want to hold on to their communist allies. I know to us it doesn't make any sense.
Every day.
It's not. We're the good news is we're so far away from those people. I mean, let them blow themselves up. That part of the world is, it's a mess. But we're not there.
They're going to get here.
How are they going to get here?
Remember the story you keep telling about the Cubans who got here in the pickup?
Second I asked that question, I thought of the red pickup truck floating into the Florida Keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Red pickup truck full of Cubans. Red.
Lights on.
I'm sure they turned them off when the Coast Guard came out.
Blowing the horn, probably.
Beating on the door. They got that close. There could have been anything in that truck that they could hit Florida with.
Yeah. Much less a boat that's just zipped up the coast.
And because Congress keeps taking vacations, we can't get anything done with the borders. Somebody's going to come across the border with some type of nuclear device, and that's going to be that. Yeah. They're going to get something here in Texas. You don't have to go far to get something decent in Texas. You can go to Comanche Peak, get the Glen Rose... either way, what is it? Comanche Peak's the name of the power plant?
Right.
Yeah.
Go to Glen Rose and get that.
Or even just stop off in Houston. Plenty of oil refineries down there.
To blow up.
It's coming. You better get your affairs in order.
Quit it, old man Martin.
My dad didn't really have anything valid to point to. He was just pointing at biblical prophecies. I'm pointing at nuts with matches. And that's what this breaks down to. And something's going to happen in the Middle East. We're going to lose our supply of oil. That's going to be another issue. And then my electric bill's going to... Oh, my electric bill came in...
mine did too.
Over the weekend.
Let me guess. Because mine went up by another third.
In addition to when it went up last time?
Oh my God. And Joy's been living with me this month, so I blame her.
All right. I wrote it down. Make a guess.
Well, was $2,100 last month?
Mm-hmm. But we've cut back. I've started shutting things off, closing off air vents.
Okay.
Shutting off the pool and the equipment when it doesn't really need to be running.
That was probably...
Last month it was $2,000.
If you've been shutting stuff off and mine went up, then you should be around $2,000.
All right. Dan?
I'm going to go with JD. But I'll knock off a couple hundred since you are concentrating on turning stuff off. So I'll go 18.
Close?
I'm going to say 21.
Okay.
Damn.
What?
Just thinking of $2,000 for just more than I pay in rent and utilities.
That's what it was.
Oh my God! Oh,
Jesus Christ. That's TXU only.
$2,418.
I need to go work for the electric company. I'm going to shove about my $600 one.
Yeah, why don't you? I've shut stuff off. I've gone around and it's just if I wasn't anywhere near it, it was off. I even shut off neons upstairs on the outside chance they were drawing anything.
They don't draw anything.
If it stays like that, what is that? That's almost $30,000 a year for
electricity.
And that ain't the other stuff that you got to have in the house, like gas and water and those are the big ones.
Yeah, gas, water, electricity.
So at least I know last month they didn't misread. Because if they misread, it'd have gone down. Jesus. I got to swap to something else. I got to try it just for 6 months, whether it's
even
stream
10%
or
is only going to be $240. If you
well,
say,
that's all right. If it's 10%, that's $200. We'll say $250. That's easier to figure. For the whole year,
yeah,
that's $2,500, 27,
$700.
A little under $3,000.
Yeah.
Gavin says you can do it online.
I just don't know who you switch to that's trustworthy.
Well, most of them are. You just, what's the website? Powertochoose.org.
Yeah.
You just go there.
Actually, .org and .com.
Okay, both. And just go to the one. Ask your neighbors. See what they have. Because I know people that have Green Mountains, the Stream Energy, Reliant, TXU.
They're just if I understand it right, they're just reselling the energy that they're buying from TXU. So the delivery's always the same. And I guess the TXU people come out for repairs as well.
No, when we talked about that, it's actually it's a separate company,
but it's run by TXU.
Yeah,
it says TXU on the trucks.
Yeah.
Well, if the whole neighborhood's out, they're not going to just come selectively turn certain houses on.
Well, if the whole neighborhood's out, then you got a grid that's out. They flip that on, and your power comes back because the delivery system is the same.
Right.
They still get it from the same place. Yeah.
And I keep putting it off. Just thinking, you know what? I made enough cutbacks at the house. It's going to have to drop $600 or $700. It didn't drop, and it went up.
I'd hate to know what it would have been had you not tried to make adjustments.
Well, next month it's going to be worse because it's been 100 degrees now for 2 weeks.
I got to get out of that house.
You can't get out of the house.
I can't afford $30,000 a year for electricity.
Well, yeah, you can.
Well, I like to say that I can't. That's really when you get to somebody's salary that you're paying for utilities.
Just utilities.
Something's got to stop. I don't know what else to shut off.
Well, you shut off everything. You can cut back in the pool.
Gavin switched to somebody on that website. I think he said it was a good 10% a month.
It's something.
I'll look at one.
$3,000 a year.
What is that, Brad? 2? Yes, Dane.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
You need to have TXU come out and check your meter for one, but they done the same thing to me around March of this year, which my bill ain't exactly high, but it jumped from $211 to $589 a month.
Well, that's
and
a
they
big
had
jump.
no explanation for the jump, saying it's a power surge, blah, 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 but it stayed that way for 4 or 5 months, and then mysteriously after 4 or 5 months, they credited my bill back because their meter readers was reading it incorrectly.
Oh. Well, maybe I have somebody come out and read it.
Have them come out and read it and have them check the accuracy of the meter also.
Doesn't that cost, though?
No.
Well, I think to come out and reread it, but as far as checking the accuracy, it seems like that would be a maintenance thing they'd have to do. What I need to do is go home and shut off the main power to all the house and go out and see if that motherfucker's still running. Because I'll bet you the meter's still turning even though I got the whole house shut off.
That'd be impossible. If the whole house is turned off.
I know. I bet you I go outside and that little bitch is still spinning. There's no way that could be almost $2,500 and I went and I shut complete areas of the house off. The only thing I had going on is I had one unit that was blowing hot air that it wasn't cycling off.
Okay.
But I caught that one a couple of weeks ago.
That's not enough to make that kind of a bill.
I even unplugged the refrigerator in the bar upstairs.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, there's nothing in it.
I know, but that is not pulling anything. That's like the neon signs.
Well, I don't know. That's why I just shut everything off.
Yeah.
Sounds like I got a renegade meter.
You might.
That made me nauseous when I got that.
That would make me nauseous.
Then I come home. Guess who's got the floods on in the kitchen?
No. She knows there's an issue.
Her excuse was she was in the kitchen at the time. I went, there are other lights in the kitchen. You don't have to turn on 12 floods, because that's how many come on when you flip the light on in the kitchen. 12 flood. You don't need those to be able to make a sandwich.
1260 watts.
Yeah. There's plenty of nice fluorescence. Yes. And there are these little bitty bulbs over here. And there's a nice light inside the fridge that she leaves setting open from time to time while she's loading groceries.
Well, if you're loading groceries, you have to have the door open.
She goes outside, gets some more, and brings back in. In the meantime, the Sub-Zero is now up to 100.
Give her a flashlight.
Do you like to break, Chloe? This all funny to you?
No, that sucks. I mean, I was thinking, oh my God, that's double in what me and my roommates pay for rent a month. Rent.
I'm not happy about it.
Oh my God. And next month's going to be worse.
And it makes it worse that she's still running around the house, leaving crap on. And I know I sound like the parent. What are you leaving this on for? You're not in there. I'm going back, and then you can turn it on when you go back in there.
No, that's more than what we pay. Rent, utilities, phone,
You're not helping.
cable.
Shut.
Oh my God.
Car payment. Travel expenses.
Insurance.
I got to sell the house.
You're not going to sell it. Quit it. You can afford it.
I can't.
You can.
I'm strapped. Well, it takes the fun out of having the house if you got to walk around and see rooms closed off because it's a waste to air condition them.
I think everybody with a two-story house does that. I do. My upstairs is totally shut off.
I have to start stealing electricity.
Who you going to steal it from?
Dallas Cowboy that lives across the way.
Yeah, I'm sure he probably doesn't pay that close of attention.
Yeah.
Well, you run a cord.
Okay.
Big orange cord over the fence.
We'll put some grass clippings over.
We'll bury it.
You're going to steal power from the Dallas Cowboy.
Yeah.
You know what else you could do?
What?
And turn the mics off. I don't think I really could say this.
Can you do that?
You're not supposed to do that.
I bet I can.
You can't do that.
I'm going to go out there, I'm going to bust into that electric meter, and I'm going to pinch it so that bitch stops spinning.
You can't do that.
Get a clothespin or something, snap it on there, so the little sucker will stop going around in circles.
You see out there with bubble gum. You can't make it stop spinning.
I bet I can. I'll jam a flathead in there.
I'm sure that's quite illegal.
I'll take it out before they come out.
And you know when they come out?
Once a month.
What day?
I don't know. I'll wait for the rolls to pull up. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The brand new Absolute Hyundai in Mesquite is making absolutely the best deals possible in the Metroplex during their huge grand opening. Absolute Hyundai, 635 in Galloway in Mesquite, or log on to AbsoluteBestDeal.com.
The same old Cirillo from the New You Show. And if you're out there and feeling a bit overwhelmed by your weight, then I'm talking to you. I'm talking about the person out there that's tired of sweating all the time. The person that gets winded by just walking up a flight of stairs. The person that's tired of wearing that same old outfit just because that's all that fits. Isn't it time you called Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY? That's 972-665-BODY. Quit being too ashamed about your weight to do anything about it. They can help. Give them a call. They have real answers to your questions about bariatric surgery. So if you or someone you know and love is 75 pounds overweight or even 275 pounds overweight, then call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY and talk to Carly about how to change your life for the better. Isn't it time you got started on the new you?
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and I talked with Mark Rubin, an attorney with 1-800-THE-DOGS. I guess you can actually say he's the big dog over there, because I wanted to know about filing bankruptcy and how it can help people out. This is what I learned. Everyone who calls in is worried about the same thing, their credit score. Fact is, if you're behind on your bills, been late on the house and car payments, your credit score is already crap, and you probably couldn't borrow money to buy a stick of gum. So if you can't pay your bills, what good's your credit score? Well, this is what surprised me. By filing bankruptcy and wiping out your credit card debt, it can actually help you reestablish credit and improve your credit score. It's simple. Who would you loan money? The person who owes everyone or the person who owes no one? So if you've gotten behind and can't pay your credit card bills, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you stop foreclosures, stop repossessions, and wipe out your credit card debt. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, car wrecks, divorce, and criminal law. Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, PC, a consumer bankruptcy practice helping people file bankruptcy under the Bankruptcy Code.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
At CarMax, we know quality really matters once you get your car home. That's why we put every used car we sell through a thorough 125-point inspection. Then we back them up with a 5-day money-back guarantee and a limited 30-day warranty. See store for details. We even offer extended service plans for extra peace of mind, so you get a car you can count on season after season, year after year. For the best car experience, start with the best quality car.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Think trading in your car or truck to a traditional dealer is a good way to sell your vehicle? The fact is, many traditional dealers play games with the price of the car you're buying and your trade-in in order to make the most amount of money they can in the deal. Instead, take your car to CarMax. CarMax will make you a written cash offer for your car in under an hour with no games and no negotiations. Sell your car to CarMax today in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Paint the town gold at Eldorado Resort Casino, Shreveport. With an elegant all-new look and the loosest, newest, and best variety of slot machines, Eldorado offers excitement you won't find anywhere else. Take a spin today on one of our new 97.4% payback machines. Join us Monday, July 17th through Saturday, July 22nd for our first anniversary birthday bash. Enjoy cake and champagne every day from 2 to 4 p.m. Party to the music of Crawfish in the Celebrity Lounge, July 20th through the 22nd. And play at Eldorado July 21st and 22nd to win your share of $25,000 cash guaranteed. Help us blow out the candles on a great first year. Best gaming, best cash back, best party. Paint the town gold at Eldorado today. Ladies, don't miss Friday Frenzy and Celebrity Lounge where you drink free from 5 to 8 p.m. Must be 21. Promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
When you take your luxury car in for service, they generously offer you free bagels and coffee. Well, for what they charge you for service, you better scarf down your weight in bagels to make up for it. Oil change? Cinnamon raisin or whole wheat? Radiator leak? Hope you wore your Expando-matic pants. 15,000 miles service? Bring a trunk full of cream cheese. Help yourself to free bagels because they'll sure help themselves to your checking account. But when you take your BMW in for service and maintenance, you get more than free bagels and coffee. You get free service and maintenance. It's all because of BMW's new Ultimate Service Plan. The only plan that covers everything but gas and tires for 4 years or 50,000 miles. No matter what service your BMW needs, you won't pay a penny. It's also nice to know you can still fit behind the wheel. And now Audubon BMW, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, and Moritz BMW are all under one virtual roof at DFWBMWdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Orbit's price $149. Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio. Travelocity price $149. Hotwire.com price just $92. So why risk paying more on other travel sites when Hotwire.com gives you unsold rooms at deep discounts, guaranteed? Hotwire.com, 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in Dallas from just $66 a night. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject to change in availability. Not including tax recovery charges or fees. Guarantee details on site.
What would you do if you doubled your salary? Monster.com has a few suggestions for you. Go to doubleyoursalary.monster.com and open a My Monster account for a chance to double your annual salary and start imagining how you will spend it.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
If you were to guess, which one of us, me, you, Sybil, and Eric, which one of us would, if drafted, be the best at it?
Of all of us, you. We'd all be dragging ass going, can't believe we got to wake up this early. She'll have already done 45 minutes on a treadmill.
The only one available.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Why make the landlord richer? Put us to the test. Get out of the rent race. Call HMS.
What would you do with double your salary?
I don't know. Pay bills?
That's boring. Come on, go crazy.
Okay, I'd plan my dream vacation and spend a month exploring all the exotic beaches of the world. Why?
You know how Monster says that when you post your resume online, you're twice as likely to get hired than when you don't post?
Yeah.
Well, they're also giving you a chance to double your salary, up to $50,000.
Really?
Yeah. Go to doubleyoursalary.monster.com and see for yourself.
And I could double my salary.
Mm-hmm. And book that vacation for us.
I said I would plan a vacation. Who said anything about us?
Ouch. Double your chances at landing your dream job and have a chance to double your salary for a year by registering today at doubleyoursalary.monster.com. Monster, today's the day. Comscore Networks Incorporated Custom Research 1005 shows that Monster users who posted a resume were twice as likely to get a job offer than Monster users who didn't post. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Open to legal residents of Texas 21 years of age or older. Sweepstakes begins 7/10/06 and ends 8/13/06.
For my family, when it comes to our TV, internet, and phone service, we want one simple plan that delivers everything we need.
And fits our budget. Great entertainment or big savings? Why not both? Call Charter to get it all and save big when you sign up for all 3 services. Enjoy over 100 channels of movies, sports, kids shows, and more with Charter Digital Cable. Do more online in less time with Charter High-Speed Internet, featuring blazing fast download speeds and security software included. Plus, talk more for less with Charter Telephone, with unlimited local and long distance, voicemail, caller ID, and more. The services you want, the value you're looking for. We got both
with Charter.
Get our new Charter telephone service for as low as $34.99 a month when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER to save on all 3 services today. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Guten Tag. And now it's Ask Dr. Z with me, Daimler Chrysler Chairman Dieter Zetscher. Pat in Colorado, what do you need to know?
Yeah, Dr. Z. That thing got a Hemi?
You're a real Weisenheimer, Pat. Yes, Dodge Durango, Magnum, and Charger all have available Hemi engines. Plus, we gave them our multiple displacement system that makes the legendary Hemi more efficient. And our available ESP makes them feel solid over almost any surface. It's a brand new Dodge, Pat. And yes, we've got a Hemi.
Dr. Z, I was talking about your mustache. Does that thing got a Hemi?
We also have a new technology called Caller ID, Pat. I can find you, smart guy.
Go to AskDrZ.com now and get Employee Pricing Plus. 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on Ram and Durango. If you're not satisfied, return it within 30 days. 5% restocking fee, mileage, and other charges apply. Must finance through Chrysler Financial. See participating dealer for details. Dodge and Hammer, your registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
The Penthouse Club would like to invite you to an exclusive VIP party tomorrow night. The party starts at 6 and will be hosted by Penthouse Magazine's August 2006 Penthouse Pet. Guys, that's right. Penthouse Magazine is sending you your Penthouse Centerfold Dream Girl. She'll be signing free Penthouse magazines, free Polaroids, and autographing free 8x10s. So mark your calendars for tomorrow night for a night you won't forget. You'll enjoy a complimentary dinner buffet, the best you've ever seen. Call the Pet Hotline to make your reservations, 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Make the Penthouse Club your place to sit, relax, and enjoy over 100 of Dallas' hottest entertainers. The Penthouse Club at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
Do you have baseball fever? So does Twix. That's why we're giving away the Ultimate Sports Party Package. Go to Twix.com and enter to win a 42-inch HD TV, $1,000 cash, and more. Enter today at Twix.com.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
Stock market was somewhat mixed today, with positive news from Citigroup and McDonald's being overcome by continued troubles in the Mideast. The dollar has rallied as a result of the Mideast tension, and as a result, both gold and oil prices fell, while the Dow rose 8 points. The rest of this week will be dominated by second quarter earnings reports, the Mideast, and Ben Bernanke speaking to Congress later in the week. If you're having trouble with your portfolio in this uncertain environment, log on to www.money-sense.com for a free portfolio plan, or give us a call at 888-734-1396. And don't forget to listen to the Money Sense Show, Sundays, 7 to 9 a.m., right here.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brad, what are all those?
Suggestions on how to modify your power bill.
Legally or illegally?
Well, I would assume illegally from listening to most of them.
Oh. And you think that's a good idea to stick them on the air, do you?
Well, as long as it's for entertainment purposes, nobody actually would, of course, do it.
Fair enough. I'm glad you thought it out. I'd hate to think you were a loose cannon. Yes, Andrew.
All right. So my stepdad worked for one of these big gang-raping electricity companies, and I figured out a way that if you take off that little clip at the bottom...
Hang on. Hold on. All right, you're off the air. Tell me. Yeah. Really? Okay. And it's that easy? Hmm. Yeah. All right. I'll try that tonight. Thanks. Okay. Who wants free power?
I do. I do.
I'd rather not be that be the way that I make the newspapers.
Right.
It's a great idea, though, if it really works that way.
Yep. Tell me off the air.
All right, hang on.
Really?
Yeah.
No. They're going to get suspicious.
Yeah, if it drops down to $48.
Yeah.
All right. Brad, you can get rid of the rest of those. Now they think, I guess Lambert, the builder of the house, they were listening because they called Trey and they want to send out engineers to the house tomorrow to see if possibly the heat isn't getting out of the house, out of the attic.
Those little spinning things.
I got tons of those. I don't think that's the issue. I think it's just the cost of the fact that fuel costs went up. I got one unit that was running nonstop and it wasn't shutting off because it was blowing hot air because the Freon had leaked out.
Right.
So that had to be a big part of it to have,
That's a big part of it.
20% of the system run all the time. I got to get out of that house.
You're not getting out of the house. You can afford it. You love that house.
I do.
That house is beautiful.
I just didn't calculate in utilities when I bought it. I knew they were going to be high.
Yeah.
I knew they'd be higher than the house in Plano. I didn't realize I'd have to. What? Dan?
I was going to say, and even if you had factored in all the utility stuff, you never would have thought to factor in a 40% increase.
No.
It's jumped massively in the last 2 months. Mine has, anyway. And nothing's changed, except Joy moved in.
And Amy couldn't afford that electric bill if she gave me every penny she made every month.
No. She doesn't make the money you make.
Yeah, but something's going to change. I'm going to have to stick a surcharge or some type of... She pays 1% of everything that comes through the house. What would that be, like $240 for the electricity?
That'd be 10%.
Yeah, it'd be 10.
Oh.
$24.
Oh, no. Well, then we'll have to make it 10%.
Make her pay 10% of the electric.
Or just figure out what the exact percentage is of, everything totaled out together.
I don't understand.
Take your income, her income, add it all up, then take your monthly.
I think living someplace for 10% is a good deal regardless of what you make, especially if you're not paying rent. It ain't rent and utilities, it's utilities.
Oh, well, that's different.
I can only be so magnanimous. All right, you want to start news again?
If you want to.
But first.
Jump in my car. I wanna take you home. Come on and jump in my car. It's too far to walk on your own.
I don't know what's worse, that or you playing the Johnny B. Good thing.
Is my amp still on?
God, no.
You bring this on yourself and you bring it up like that.
Yeah, I forgot that I was doing that. Is the amp on?
It's down.
Yes. Hang on, I got to pick. What?
No.
I can't find my pick. This'll work.
A pen?
It's a big Ultra.
What song is this?
What's that one?
Oh.
See?
Jump in my car.
Have we found the lyrics yet?
the same Chuck Berry riff.
Well, I know.
Sorry, I'll stop. Well, take this from me.
Thank you.
I found the lyrics from what looks like the original. It's by the Ted Mulry Gang.
Yeah. Is that the only hit they had?
Would you consider that a hit?
No, I was just trying to be cute. What other songs did they have?
Let me see. I just pulled up
I
the
wonder why
lyrics for that one
Hasselhoff
song.
would pick that one.
I have no clue. It wasn't a classic.
Unless he was just trying to find a way to be able to include Kit into it with Car.
Well, then I'd do the Billy Ocean song.
Yeah.
That's what I'd pull.
Does it say? Anything else?
I'm just going to do a different search. I just did like Jump in My Car lyrics. I'm going to try the Ted Mulry Gang.
Did you visit your dad over the weekend? You found him? No? What's his condition?
They said he's getting a little bit better and he's awake a little bit more. So I'll probably go this next weekend. Because I don't want to go if he doesn't know I'm there. That was disturbing.
I know it is. I've been there. I know. It's terrible.
And if nobody knows you went, then it was a waste of time.
It's still you're there to support him and to love
Well, he
him.
doesn't know that I'm there, so there's no support.
Well,
I walked in, I went, you want us to keep sleeping? He said, yeah, so I left. He had a stroke.
I know.
I figured he probably was worn out. And Carlos said they go through a long period of sleeping before they really start to come out of it and be cognizant.
Right. My dad's third stroke. I went and sat by his bedside even though he never really woke up.
How long did you sit there?
3 or 4 days. I went off and on.
And what was the purpose of that if they're not awake?
Because he was getting ready to die. And
Okay.
I wanted to be there with him.
Did he die the first time?
No, it was the third.
Okay, so it was a waste of time that you sit there.
It was the third stroke that I sat there.
Oh.
Because the doctor said he was not going to come out.
Oh, okay. Well, then I would have sat there. How long did it take him to recover from the first one?
Well, he never really fully recovered, but to get back, be functional, probably 6 months to a year.
Yeah.
To walk and talk and just be, you could still tell something had happened.
But he could get around? Could he still drive?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Second one, much worse, and the third one killed him.
Is this something that's genetic?
It probably is. Everybody in our family's died from heart disease. Nobody's ever had cancer.
But that doesn't concern you?
Of course it does. That's why I get MRIs and everything else done all the
Well,
time.
I'm just talking about your weight. Seemed like that would be the biggest concern.
Yeah. I don't smoke. I don't drink anymore, so the only thing I got going against me right now is my weight and family history.
And gravity.
And gravity. Gravity's a bitch.
All right. We'll start news again.
Okay. Don't.
Oh, yeah.
Jump in my car. I wanna take you home.
Sounds like a Dave Edmunds song. I Hear You Knocking?
Yeah, it does.
Maybe that's what it reminds me of.
Speaking of my health, I will need to take a day off, according to Dr. Fettner, for my colonoscopy.
Why? Why can't they shove it in your ass on the weekend? Is your ass closed on a Saturday?
No, they only do them Monday through Friday.
Why?
Because that's when the technicians work.
I thought it only took like 45 minutes.
He told me it was going to take at least half a day, and then I'd be dopey. They're going to put you asleep. You're asleep.
Not to mention the day before they give you the, I don't know if it's the exact same stuff, but like
Chalky stuff?
The magnesium citrate, or it cleans you all out.
Well, why do you got to do it now?
Then they shove it up and they shove it down.
You're going to swallow the one too?
Do it both ways.
Oh.
Fettner says I should.
Well, what's the rush?
Well, I'm just, at some point.
We're going to take another break in August.
If we
Let you get your camera work done then.
Okay. Okay, that's only a month.
I may go. How I know he said it 3 or 4 times. How old was Katie Couric's husband when he died from colon cancer?
He was in his 40s.
Okay. That's the only reason I would think about it.
Yeah.
It's like if I'm only 4.5, what am I, 4? Yeah, 4.5 years away. And if I'm out for it, you can do whatever you want. I'm not swallowing the thing.
That's if you're out, what's the difference?
No, you're not out.
You're awake for that one?
Fettner said you're in a twilight.
Oh, no. There's no twilight.
He said you don't remember it afterwards. Oh, well, I don't care about afterwards. I care right then.
I've had it done. I've had the camera shoved down my throat. It's not fun, but it's not miserable.
And you're awake for that?
Oh, totally.
Well, how do you keep from gagging?
I do okay with it. It doesn't go down that far.
You don't have a gag reflex?
I knew you were going to say that.
How handy.
They numb you. They spray you.
Oh, that keeps you from gagging?
Mm-hmm. It doesn't go all
Where do you
down.
get that spray?
The doctor has it. I don't know.
All right.
And they spray you, and then they shove it down. But for mine, I was only going down to my vocal cords. It wasn't going down into my stomach.
That's it. I think it's just setting in with me and Chloe about that spray. You can make millions.
All right, 5:40. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. All right, every year since 1989, Representative John Coyner of Michigan has pushed unsuccessfully for a federal law.
Oh, hang on a second. Did you guys hear about the fight that Gavin and Drew almost had at band practice?
You're kidding.
No. Rob didn't say?
No.
I got there late because I was at the house with the AC guys.
Right.
It's about 11:15. Gavin and Drew are out in front of the rock school, and I'm carrying my guitars in.
Sure.
And Gavin goes, over here on the side of the thing, and I'll beat your ass.
Gavin said that?
Yeah. And I stood there for a second, because I thought, all right, they're jacking me around. And Gavin pushes Drew so hard once he drops his sax. At that point, I knew that they weren't effing around.
You're kidding. Yeah. That's not Gavin's style.
Excuse me.
That's your style.
Rob. Yo. I get the whole story from Gavin or Drew. What was that about?
I think Gavin is just tired of Drew giving him crap, and I think the final straw was the whole computer thing.
What computer?
When we were able to control Gavin's computer last week.
All right. And I told him, hold on, I'm going to go inside, I'm going to sit the guitars down.
Yeah.
And then come back out. And they had already come back in by then. And the other thing is, Drew's laughing at Gavin the whole time this is going on, and that's pissing Gavin off more.
Well, yeah.
I found out Gavin's in New York. Let's see if he answers his cell.
Hi, I can't come to the phone right now. If you leave your name and number, I'll try to get back to you.
Call me on the hotline when you get this.
Well, yeah, Drew's, if you're pissed off at somebody and they start laughing at you, that's enough to make you want to go, I'm going to really beat your ass.
Rob, how did it start inside? Did it start in the actual rehearsal area?
All I know is I walked in and Gavin was saying something to him about he needed to stay out of his business, and I guess Drew was like, you got to be kidding me. And then they started walking outside, and that was it. I was just trying to learn the songs. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I walked inside. They're all standing around talking about other stuff. Did the Gavin and Drew thing, do you know what's going on? No. Nobody really seemed to care.
No.
And I even asked him when I walked up, when you guys dicking with me because I just pulled up. And that's about the time Gavin pushed Drew hard enough to make him drop his sax.
Jesus.
And the whole time, Drew just smile on his face, laughing, thinking it's funny?
He dropped his...
Yeah.
He dropped the sax?
They were standing over in the yard.
Oh.
Yeah, but Drew's... And at one point, Drew said, well, why don't we just do it after practice? Well, what is the time element? Well, how's that going to change anything? Gavin's not going to calm down because he's twisted. So I don't know if Drew finally apologized. I don't know.
I just can't see Gavin doing that. It's just not his style. I've never seen him upset at anybody enough to push him.
Yeah. And then he sticks his arms up.
Like how?
Like it was, let's go.
Oh.
Sticks his hands, like this.
You're kidding me.
Mm-hmm.
Our Gavin.
Right. Eddie wanted to do it right there on 114.
I can't see it.
And even though Gavin works out,
yeah,
I think Drew would take him just because Drew's a little stump.
Yeah, Drew's hefty.
What is it, Dan?
I'm just trying to imagine Gavin in that,
mode.
Like it's not fists up ready to fight, but it's the hands are there, and then they do the finger wave saying, "Come on."
Yeah.
But of all the things we've done to Gavin, he ain't never, ever
I don't know why why the issue with Drew. I don't know why that's a bigger deal. And even during practice, the that new chick that came up here, the new backup singer.
Yeah.
She showed up at practice and she apologized to Gavin because she made a comment about his hair.
Right.
She goes, "I'm sorry for busting your balls." Drew's on the other side of the room. Goes, "He doesn't have any. Don't worry about it." All right.
My God. Oh.
It's on. Jesus. And I don't know if Gavin didn't hear him or he just let it go.
Just about the time you think Drew's getting it.
He's got that idiotic Tourette's. It's almost like Tourette's, but it's Tourette's has no forethought.
Chuck and
this has a little bit.
Yeah, Chuck and I actually talked about that before Live 6 or leading up to Live 6 about the possibility of Drew having some sort of form of Tourette's where just stupid stuff just comes out. It's not like the cursing form or whatever. Just randomness.
I don't know where it comes from.
I'll tell you right now, though, I'm surprised Gavin's being as patient as he is. Maybe it's because he's looking at it, excuse me, as in a roundabout station thing, so he feels responsible in a certain way. But if that was me in that room and Drew said that to me...
Bye.
No, I told Drew, I went, knock the crap off. I'm going to beat your ass until they're tired of watching me.
Did he laugh at you?
No.
Oh.
Then he apologized. He's got it. He understands. And it's the same way every single time. I overstepped my boundaries. I got it. I'm sorry. Everybody gets emails afterwards. And then he goes off, and there's going to be another one down the road.
Does it again.
And I don't even think him getting his ass kicked would really even help. I think he would even be smiling and laughing then. I just don't see it ever sinking in.
I need to apologize. Like Russ said, you apologize. Sorry. Got it. I got it. Too bad you don't have any balls.
Yeah.
Did I say that?
And I forget her first name, but the chick that was in here, she wears this little summer dress.
Here we go.
Boobs out. She bends over. It's cleavage for everybody. Mm-hmm. She brought some for the whole room. Finally, about 45 minutes in, I went, "Will you put something on?" Because all I could think about are your effing... She goes, "Well, I brought a T-shirt and some other stuff." I went, "That'll be fine." She changes in the room with us.
She did not.
She did mention that when she was in here, though.
What?
That she would do costume changes stuff in front of her band.
Yeah.
This ain't a show.
Carlos even helped her. I don't think she had a bra on with a summer dress. Carlos helped her put on the bra for the T-shirt.
Just having a rehearsal.
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't go to the bathroom.
Oh, she was going to. What are you leaving the room for? She goes, "All right."
Jesus.
They're a nice set.
Yeah. Saw them, kind of.
And all of a sudden, Drew...
Oh, I can't even look. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop right there. Did he just go into spin mode?
It just locked up. Rob got up and left the room.
God. The behind the scenes of this band.
Those are nice. She was wearing just a tee back.
So get less sexy. Okay, I'll get naked.
Well, I didn't think about him after that. I got the look that I wanted.
You make sense. The curiosity isn't there anymore, so.
Yeah. Oh, and she said, "You know what? All the bands I've been with, unless the guys have finally seen my boobs, we haven't really bonded." Oh, well, what a coincidence. We have the same thing with our penises.
Bonding day.
Yeah. She's hot.
Is she?
Mm. She figured out who she looks like. Who was the chick that was in Saved by the Bell that went on to do Showgirls? The blonde.
Her name was Jessie.
Is it Elizabeth?
Elizabeth Berkley.
Yeah. That's who she looks like in the face.
I see that.
Bigger cans.
Yes. What kind of nipples?
They're about the what is that? Is that a silver dollar?
Silver dollar.
Yeah, the solid kind.
I got you.
I didn't have a chance to see if they had points.
Oh, yeah.
I like the silver dollar size with the little pencil thing.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite.
Little pokey outs.
Yeah. The ones that don't have the pokey outs, those are harder to bite.
Yes. They're soft.
Yeah. There's not really a lot of substance. I like the little nipple. That's why they're called nipples.
Yes.
All right. We don't have time for news?
No.
How How long before we need a break?
2 minutes ago.
What time we come out of the last break?
5:25.
5 what?
25.
That's about right.
What we've been talking about?
Nipples.
Boobs and nipples.
Gavin pushing.
Gavin, fight. Bam.
Not for the
problems.
past half hour.
No, I think there was something before that.
Hour.
Electricity. Okay. Oh, well, then it's been a full break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Who will be the next contender?
The Contender, Tuesdays at 10 p.m. Eastern, only on ESPN. Special 2-hour series premiere tomorrow.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Orbit's price $149. Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio. Travelocity price $149. Hotwire.com price just $92. So why risk paying more on other travel sites when Hotwire.com gives you unsold rooms at deep discounts? Guaranteed. Hotwire.com. 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in Dallas from just $66 a night. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject to change in availability. Not including tax recovery charges or fees. Guarantee details on site.
Which is more powerful, need or want? Never an easy question, but one that becomes especially tricky in the consideration of a new SUV. I need cargo space, but I want performance. I need room for passengers, but I want performance. I need practical, but I want performance. You could drive yourself crazy, or you could drive a BMW X3, because nothing settles the need versus want debate with more authority than the BMW X3. No shortage of what you need, and plenty of what you want. And perhaps the most compelling reason of all is set forth by BMW's new Ultimate Service Plan. Now standard on all new purchase and lease BMWs, the new Ultimate Service Plan covers everything except gas and tires for 4 years or 50,000 miles. And now Autobahn BMW, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, and Moritz BMW are all under one virtual roof at DFWBMWdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage are mortgage originators. They're not independent brokers. A lot of brokers have no oversight. They're just trying to get your business, so they're going to tell you whatever. Then when you go to close, and you don't close on time, they still got a couple of weeks to jack you around. Often when you show up at closing, the deal that you promised, it's not the one that you're going to get. And just, if you heard this before, if a deal sounds too good to be true, yeah, we can close in a week. Then it probably is too good to be true. When you do business with Rodney, everything you promise is what you're going to get when you show up at closing. He's got the backing of the Syntex Corporation behind him. That's one of Dallas's largest companies. And he's been with CTX for over 11 years. He's also their largest mortgage originator in the country. You're going to buy a house, going to be the biggest purchase of your life. You don't want to jack around with somebody on the internet or an independent broker. You want somebody that knows what they're doing. You go to his website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call. Somebody's always going to answer this number. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Are you gonna finish your Big Mac sandwich? Yeah. McDonald's makes it easy to find fortune. Just check out Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean Dead Man's Chest, now in theaters. Then buy a Big Mac sandwich and enter the codes that could unlock your share of prizes, including a new Volvo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! I'm loving it! No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the U.S., Puerto Rico, and Canada. 13 or older. Game ends 11:59 p.m. Eastern, 7:31:06, or while distribution supplies last. Card game ends 11:59 p.m. Eastern, 7:31:06. See official rules inside participating McDonald's or at playatmcd.com for complete details. Text rate supply void where prohibited.
You are what you eat. You are what you eat. It's just a harmless proverb, right? Cautionary platitude coined by somebody's mom in the 70s. There's no biological basis for it. I've been eating cabbage my whole life, and I'm not a cabbage. I've been eating McDonald's premium chicken sandwiches, and I'm not a chicken. I am not a chicken.
The irresistible premium chicken sandwiches from McDonald's, made with tender, juicy yellow white breast meat at participating McDonald's.
Paint the town gold at El Dorado Resort Casino, Shreveport. With an elegant all-new look and the loosest, newest, and best variety of slot machines, El Dorado offers excitement you won't find anywhere else. Take a spin today on one of our new 97.4% payback machines. Discover treasures of the El Dorado. Play with your Club El Dorado card every day to win your share of over $800,000 in cash and prizes, guaranteed. Play our loose slots and hot tables to earn entry into our Sunday Treasures drawing at 4 p.m. for $10,000 in cash prizes. Playing Treasures can also qualify you for a chance to win a new 2007 Mercedes sedan. Stop by Club El Dorado for complete promotional details. Best gaming, best cash back, best promotions. Paint the town gold at El Dorado today. Ladies, don't miss Friday Frenzy and Celebrity Lounge, where you drink free from 5 to 8 p.m. Must be 21. Promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
You know, that dream you have sometimes where you're running and running and running, but you're not going anywhere?
Yes.
That's kind of what I feel like now.
In America, it's called spinning your wheels.
I am spinning my poorly engineered wheels. And the Volkswagen is more powerful. It is powerful like a woman on the Deutschland wrestling team. I miss my sister. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing on most 2006 Volkswagen models. Driving anything else would be a Dummkopf move.
Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends July 31st, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
The Volkswagen Passat. Lowest ego emissions of any German-engineered automobile. Visit your Dallas area Volkswagen dealers. DFWVW.com.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green. Fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, and all for less than $85 a month. So hop on with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer subject to availability. Includes broadband, Dish Network, America's Top 60, local phone, and calling features. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
It is hot outside. I don't have to tell you that, but Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation Repair want to remind you, not only do you need to water your yard, you really need to water up near the house and the foundation. That'll help you. Now, if you already have foundation problems, have them come out. 877-MEAN-GREEN. You get a free estimate, 877-MEAN-GREEN. They're all University of North Texas alums. That's where they came from. And all the repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty. That's gold when you go to sell your house. They did it for Gavin's house. They'll do it for you, obviously. All Pro Foundation Repair offers all the repairing methods, not just one or two. They sell them all the different ones because areas are different. Soil is different. Houses are different. Budgets are different. So they'll come out and talk to you about your specific situation. All Pro Foundation Repairs always has the independent structural engineer draw up the plans for the repair, then they re-inspect it when it's all done. Now, that's a $500 value they will give you for free if you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. It's Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation.
Yellow.
Hey, Scott, it's Peter. I'm calling from Sedona.
Hey, it's my favorite director. How's my movie coming, babe?
Yeah, about that. I think the cast and I are going to need another week at this little hotel.
Can you do my lower back? It's been really tense.
Well, Another week? What for?
Well, we were shooting the action sequence yesterday, and our effects guy accidentally blew up the camera dolly. So we got to ship a new one out from L.A. This mud bath's not going to dry out my face, is it? I can't get dehydrated.
What's that?
Anyway, the thing's so huge it has to ship ground. I'm pretty sure it's going to take a while.
Hey, don't worry. I'll ship it out UPS ground today.
Great, so we'll just go ahead and book the rooms for another week.
Oh, no. I said UPS ground. Those guys are faster than ever. You'll get your camera dolly before you know it. You can finish the shoot and be back here in no time.
So we don't get to keep staying here?
Of course not. You know what that hotel is costing us?
Go ahead and cancel the seaweed wrap.
Seaweed wrap, what, babe? Break it up.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert. You can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here for Bud Light. There's this new website that I want to hip you to. It's hereforbl.com. Here for the number 4, BL.com. The BL stands for Bud Light. This is a really good site for looking at hot chicks. Also, they've got famous landmarks, and it gives you a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip to Hawaii and or free Bud Light for a year. Who couldn't use that? For more information, you can visit hereforbl.com. Bud Light, always worth it.
The SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Same great book, same great results. Just ask Steve Parlier of Roto-Rooter.
The SBC Yellow Pages have substantially impacted our growth. We spend more money on telephone directory advertising than any other media, and clearly the SBC Yellow Pages is the leader in driving our growth. It works so hard for us and is responsible for such a big part of our business that I'd have a hard time imagining life at Roto-Rooter without the SBC Yellow Pages being part of it. I know we're going to keep advertising in the Yellow Pages. They've worked in the past, and I have every reason to believe they're going to continue to work in the future.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages. Reserve your ad today in the AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Dallas SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Dallas, the new AT&T Yellow Pages.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How it happens. It almost looks like it's physically impossible.
I don't understand that either. How girls from...
Chloe and I were talking about this during the break.
The waist up, yeah, can be... Because I have a friend of mine from the waist up, just gorgeous. Gorgeous. I mean, absolutely. But then from the hips down, I've seen lots of girls like this too, and the hips down, they're just huge. And I don't get that.
Like a gourd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what in the world? And what could you do to fix that? I mean, because is there some sort of surgery you could get, or is that is it a bone thing?
I don't know. I don't know if you can have do isolated exercises. Can you?
I've seen some women just exactly like you're describing, where exactly waist up, they look fine, they look normal. Waist down, and these even happens.
And those
women,
are the bitches that like to hang out on MySpace.
Yes, because they take magnificent photos from the waist up. It's the waist down you have to be worried. But I've seen women that look like that haven't even had children. And they have a little bit of that going on.
I don't understand how it could be just set in one area.
It's basically genetics. I mean, there are different body types, and they even have different, depending on which you are, they have different names for them. You know, they have like the apple shape. What you're talking about is the pear shape.
That's bowling pin.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you go out with a chick one time that like wore a duster or something?
Yeah, the first time I met her,
Yeah.
hot in the face.
Yeah, really hot. And then
Nice cans. Then we go. She was. I was over at the Eagle. She's at the front desk. She was like with an ad agency. I walked by, quick comment. Ask her if she wanted to go get some drinks. I meet her at the restaurant a couple of nights later, and I'm walking behind her as we're going to sit down. I went, I can't get that drunk. And guess what?
Why'd you get
I got that drunk. I didn't bang her.
What'd you do?
He's made out.
That's okay.
But she was wearing pants. She not only did she have a big ass and hips, she had a beer belly.
Oh.
And did she wear stuff to accentuate that?
That night, she didn't cover it up as well as she did at the front desk.
Because you see a lot of that now. Because you see a lot of those women, even young girls now, where they'll have.
They think it's
the
hot
beer
to show
belly.
it off.
Yeah, they'll have the beer belly, but they still wear the low-rise jeans, and not necessarily, a midriff shirt, but a shirt that will creep up because it's that short.
A lot of this started with that chick from American Idol,
Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah, she was dressing like that.
Yeah.
If you can't keep your stuff inside the clothes, you shouldn't be wearing that particular type of clothes. Clothes are meant to cover and conceal, not push out.
I think she even came out and said, "This is just me. I'm natural, normal. This is just the way I'm going to be."
Okay.
Well, then keep it to yourself.
Yeah. Don't make me look at it just because you like to have it.
Yeah, no muffin tops is what they call it.
What is that?
It's called muffin top. How it just kind of sticks over like a muffin.
Oh.
Comes out, you mean over the top of the jeans?
Yeah.
Oh.
I saw some. This is how we started talking about it. I saw some chick out over the weekend. She was, where was I? Michael's. And exactly, hot in the face.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get to the hips, and it just shoots out forever. It was. I have no description. I don't even have a cute one. It's just a normal person all the way down to the hips, and then it's just it's an explosion of people. And she was showing it off, almost like she didn't know
that she's fat.
She ain't fat from the waist up.
It's so weird.
And you had asked about, are there, site-specific exercises women that have that problem can do?
Yeah.
For the most part, when you see, at the waist, when it juts out that extremely,
right.
Like Chloe had mentioned, for the most part, that's going to be your bone structure. There's only so many side bends and squats and lunges you can do. It might firm up your butt some, but it's not going to bring your pelvis in.
Even like
well, not all of that's going to be bones. That's because it's just, it's fat.
Yeah.
So you have to get it all sucked out.
Yeah, and you can do that to a certain extent, but you could do it for years and years. But if your bone structure has you pushed out that wide, I don't even know if there's any sort of surgery that could even correct that.
Yeah. What were you going to say, John?
I was just saying, like, even lipo, you can't get all that. They can only do so much with liposuction.
Hang on, Channel 8's doing a follow up on that P card story from DISD. What TV is that, Club?
2 or 3.
Spending rules will not only be asked to surrender related to gators. Today's cardholder already ordered. Hinojosa today set an August 1st deadline for the district's 1,200 credit card holders to turn in their receipts. Hinojosa has already ordered the destruction of all of the cards following news reports of alleged widespread abuses of the credit card program. In a matter of days, cardholders will not only have to account for every expenditure, they will also be subject to further questioning by external investigators about to be hired by the district.
It almost sounds like these people are going to get off on this. Because they don't sound as threatening as they should be. We're going to go back. We're going to find these receipts. We're going to be reimbursed. And if there's any way that we can pursue any legal action, we're going to do that too.
You're right. It's kind of soft-selling it.
Well, they have until August to turn their cards in. And they're going to go back for a review.
Receipts, documents, everything related to purchases made with that P card have to be surrendered to our legal office. Once we get that information in hand, then we'll surrender it along with other documentation to the investigative company.
Well, now, graphics on the screen say violators may face termination and legal action. May. Why is it may? You're a violator.
If they're violators, yeah.
Violators will.
Yeah.
See, so it still sounds like they're doing a soft shoe around this.
And any violators of DISD spending rules will not only be asked to repay the district, but may face termination and legal action.
Dallas police are calling the death of a 4-year-old child
DFW.
Okay. And I still don't let Hinojosa off on this.
No, he knew it. Somebody somewhere knew this was going on.
Well, the credit card thing was in place before he took over. But if you've got a budget that you got to stick to, and you got credit cards that are going unchecked, and $40 million got spent over the last couple of years, why is it nobody's going back and just balancing the books on that?
And you're saying, oh, we have problems, paying teachers and building schools.
Yeah, this is $40 million over 2 years.
That just disappeared.
And on your first day, when he goes in and looks at the annual budget and sees, let's say, $20 million for 1 year on these P cards, that's going to stick out to him and then say, okay, what is all this?
Right. And who goes back and reconciles the books on this? Nobody. There's no check system on this. That's the only reason he jumped up and went, all right, we're discontinuing this because this is going to come back on him.
Control.
And we're going to have an external investigation. Dandy, why didn't you do this a couple of years ago?
Well, at least he cut it off. He didn't go, we'll investigate it, and then we'll decide what to do. He at least said, turn the cards in.
In August.
This is done. Well, but didn't he tell them to destroy the cards now? I mean, it's cut off.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Excuse me.
You going to make it in tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm going to go home, go right to bed, take my medicine.
Okay. You going to try news again?
If you'd like. We have more.
All right, 6:09, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Every year since 1989, Representative John Coyner of Michigan has pushed unsuccessfully for a federal law ordering a study of reparations. Disclosure laws have prompted companies, including health providers like Aetna, and finance companies like
Reparations to who?
The black people.
For what? Is this for slavery?
Yeah. And folks like Wachovia to apologize for slavery ties. J.P. Morgan Chase reported that two of its predecessor banks owned more than 1,200 Louisiana slaves, and they took them as collateral back in the 1800s. And the bank established a $5 million scholarship fund for Louisiana blacks now as part of the reparations. Several lawsuits against 19 insurance, textile, railroad, financial services.
These are people that weren't enslaved.
None of these people were enslaved, no.
So you're apologizing for something that didn't happen to them?
Yeah, and we want money.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, that's about the end of the story. Advocates are calling for boycotts until such companies make reparations, like Wachovia and Aetna and anybody that owned the 1,200 slaves as collateral.
Those were different people.
I know. Was it in the 1800s?
Yeah. They probably don't come to work no more.
I know.
So explain to me how you should get cash for something that didn't happen to you.
We've talked about this before. It makes no sense. It's like, at what point is this debt paid?
And I understand there's going to be, the argument on the other side is these things happened and it put things into motion that affected generation after generation. And the only way to right it is to stop whatever poverty that a lot of these families live in, stop it now, and make reparations so they got a shot at stuff, as opposed to overcoming what happened to them generations ago. Make sense?
No, that makes perfect sense. And part
that's going to be the argument on the other side.
Well, a lot of these families have, gone on to get educations and to get jobs and to own companies. So you can't blame it just on something that happened in the 1800s.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Well,
because that's what they're doing.
And a lot of them still do.
And who's going to boycott? The families with no money?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of damage is that going to do?
None.
I don't think Aetna's going to be worried about that.
No. Or Wachovia. I'm not putting any money that I don't have in your bank. None.
All right, go ahead.
Churchill Travel Insurance Company, they did a little research, found out that 20% of us actually work while we're on vacation. 31% of people keep in touch with the office while on vacation. 23% expect a coworker to contact them. 20% check their email on vacation, and about 23% worry about their work while they're away and can't relax and don't get away and enjoy their vacations.
Like you did when you went to Mexico? Breathe for me now. Explain to me the vacation concept again.
I just got sick.
You got sick.
I could have gotten sick here too.
No, you wouldn't.
There's lots of sick people in the Walmart.
You got it going to Mexico. You came back, you got some kind of virus, and it catapulted into this.
Well, every time I go away, I don't get sick.
Okay.
And just this one time.
All right. What'd you pay for this?
$2,000.
All right. Breathe for me again.
Don't get me started.
Sounds like you need an oxygen mask.
Sorry.
And you're going to be okay tomorrow.
I'm going to be, I'm going to be better. I mean, I'm going to go home and just sleep, drink lots of water, and take all my medicines.
Did you do that over the weekend?
Yeah. I'm doing everything Venegas tells me to do. I slept literally almost all weekend. It got to the point where Joy was actually worried about me. She's like, "Are you okay? You've been in bed all." I'm sleeping. I need the rest.
All right.
A guy from Dallas, Texas, whose name has not been released, is in the hospital. He needs to wear a permanent oxygen mask. Well, he wanted a cigarette recently. Guy wanted a cigarette.
Is this when Methodist burnt down last week?
Yeah. He was in the hospital room and actually managed to light up a cigarette and smoke it underneath his mask. Most people, of course, know that oxygen is extremely flammable. When he lit it up, he started the hospital on fire. The room was destroyed. The fire melted all the medical equipment around him. 100 people had to be evacuated out of the hospital. He was saved, however. The nurse yanked him out of his burning bed. The guy's being treated for some pretty bad burns at another hospital now, because obviously that one don't work no more. And the sprinklers in the room contained the fire. Nobody else was hurt.
Did I get the right hospital? Was it Methodist?
Methodist, yeah. How do you do that? How do you need a cigarette that bad? You got oxygen on, and then you go, light up.
I don't know.
Back in January, Delvin DeBruin of Appleton, Wisconsin, he was having a fight with his girlfriend.
I just like to have been sitting in a chair over in the corner. Yeah. It's about the time he did it. just watch his eyes.
Watch the blue flames. Back in January, Delvin DeBruin of Appleton, Wisconsin, was having a fight with his girlfriend, 39-year-old woman whose name has not been released. She was staying over at his house. It started to act strange, so around 5 o'clock in the morning, she decided to leave. We've talked about this story before. He was not cool with her leaving, dragged her into the bathroom shower, jammed the detachable shower head into her mouth, turned it on until water came out of her nostrils. As she tried to escape, he grabbed her hand and broke it. Yesterday, he was sentenced to 3.5 years in prison for false imprisonment and disorderly conduct. So he gets to go to jail for a while for that. What?
Nothing.
What's the matter now?
We all have congestion.
Congestion? Mm-hmm. All right.
What did he do with the detachable nozzle?
He shoved it in her mouth and turned it on until water came out of her nostrils. Funny.
We're laughing at something totally different.
God.
Maybe we should try that with you, JD.
No, I don't need it.
Venegas said lots of water.
No, I don't need it.
That's how you know when you're full.
Time to move on to something else.
On Friday, you probably heard this story. Pete Coors was in court after hearing for his drunk driving charge back in May. The result, he's now had his driver's license revoked. He has 30 days now to appeal.
Did you see how much he blew?
Yeah.
It was like 0.02 tenths over what the legal limit was.
Right.
Like if it was 0.08, he blew 0.08 and some change. Maybe almost 89.
0.88.
Yeah.
It's like that airline pilot they popped from Southwest. He blew a point. He actually blew below. I didn't think there was anything that you could blow as far as a pilot goes. Come to find out, you can blow a 0.04 and still be legal.
Okay, what did he blow?
A 0.39, and they still busted him.
Why?
Obviously, that's going to get appealed. That's going to go to the Pilots Association. It'll get overturned. I mean, I guess you could blow a 0.3 something with mouthwash. I mean,
well, maybe that's the reason.
He admitted to having 3 beers and some vodka 12 hours before. All right, so now you've slept, you got up, you brushed your teeth, you've had some food.
Well, he had to do something to tip him off.
That's what
I think somebody in security said he
smelled.
smelt of alcohol, but
The screener said you smelled of alcohol. Something don't match up with that.
Well, unless the only thing I could think of as far as that was concerned, if you said he had those drinks 12 hours before, unless he was maybe wearing the same shirt he wore when he was drinking, it's the only thing I can think of.
No, you wouldn't wear your pilot shirt into a bar, first of all.
Yeah. All right, good.
All right, the Bad Boss contest continues on workingamerica.org. During January, you could send in a story about the terrible things that happened to you at work and a chance to win a week of vacation and $1,000. All the entries are in. A guy named Jay in California sent in his story.
When did this thing start?
It was back in January.
Oh, they got no clue.
I know. This is...
We could have just sent the video stuff we've done to Gavin.
This is baby doo-doo compared to what we do to each other.
Well, go ahead.
A guy named Jay in California sent in his story. He was working for a financial institution when unexpectedly his dad died. His boss, former owner of the company, sent him flowers. Next month, he got his paycheck. It was $200 off because he got billed for the flowers for his father. Apparently, the guy also billed his employees for everything else. Jay says he was billed $10 a month for coffee, $5 a month for pencils he needed to work, and $150 a month for a parking space below the building. For things he stole that weren't his. Like paper towels and coffee.
What are those paper towels for?
This guy got billed for them.
What are they for here?
For us to use at work.
Okay. I don't use anything here at work. So I just figured the stuff that I would use at work, I take it home. I don't drink coffee up here.
I know. So you take a whole bag of coffee, take it home.
They want it to be used. It's to
work.
consume. Nobody said that.
Yes. There's a reason. It's office supplies. It ain't home supplies.
I have an office at home.
All right.
And you do most of your work from home anyway.
Yeah.
I still think they'd frown on it if they knew all the stuff you take. Toilet paper and paper towels.
He doesn't exactly hide it.
Yeah. Normally I set it by the back door and I carry it out with me on the way out.
Okay. All right. I just know
I don't use the bathrooms here.
I know you don't. So you going to take home some toilet water too?
How you do that?
Yeah. From Indianapolis, 2 inmates have filed a lawsuit against the Indiana Department of Corrections to overturn a policy that bars magazines such as Playboy and Hustler. You go to prison, you don't get the Hustler.
They get that now?
Yeah, well, a lot of them do. But basically, at Indiana, they've banned pornography. You can't have it.
Oh.
And now they're filing lawsuits.
Who is?
The prisoners.
Go ahead.
Lawsuit seeks a class action status on behalf of more than 20,000 state prisoners and challenges the policy that went into effect July 1st, barring adult magazines and other printed material that depict nudity or sexual content. The policy could prohibit sexually explicit letters and publications such as National Geographic magazine and daily newspapers, according to the complaint, which said the new rule violates the plaintiff's civil rights.
They're going to ban the National Geographic?
Apparently. Sometimes there's boobies in there.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when I was a kid, that's the only ones you got.
Yeah, science class.
The New Guinea ones.
Right. They got dirt and flies on them, but they're still boobs.
When you're 11, 12, maybe 13, boobs are boobs.
And you get caught with the National Geographic, nobody thinks, I'm learning.
Yeah. The only problem is they're normally standing next to a guy with his balls near his ankles.
And some sort of twig through it.
Yeah. What is that, some kind of fashion statement? Run a twig through your ball sack?
Stop it.
What are you staring at? I take it out after Labor Day.
All right, the people at GQ Magazine published a behind-the-scenes look at the NBA groupie life. They've uncovered...
What's in the black one?
Yeah. Black twig.
Yes, I understand. No white. And uncovered one spectacular secret. These days, when NBA players have groupies, they hire bodyguards to watch. The main reason the bodyguards are witnessing everything that goes on, basically to make sure it's consensual, and so they don't end up like Kobe Bryant with a groupie claiming she was raped. Lisa DiPaolo was her who wrote the article, says this isn't kinky, it's just smart business.
Yeah, you have to. I even thought about that when Jen, that's the name of the new backup singer, she takes her clothes off in front of a bunch of guys, like she did last Saturday.
Yeah.
She could have said we jumped her.
She could have. But I mean, there'd have to be medical proof. I mean, with Kobe's situation, there was medical proof that sex actually occurred.
That something happened. Hold on a second. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Yeah, Shannon.
Yeah. Hey, is this Russ?
Yep.
Hey, Russ. What do you mean you don't think of the idea of reparations is good for black folks and stuff? Well, you had the Jewish people getting reparations, and after slavery, after the legalized slavery, they still had the racist cops and everybody else that was doing stuff to black folks. So why wouldn't it be right for black folks to have reparations, regardless if it was rich or not?
So I'm gonna pay you for something that didn't happen to you.
For my people, yeah. Sure.
No, not your people.
You know
Shannon, it's for you. Something that didn't happen to you, you want money for.
Exactly. Okay, want me to give you a good example?
Welfare?
Huh? I heard you. Welfare.
Go ahead, Shannon.
No, man, I ain't on the welfare. But now listen. Now, I live in Garland. Garland police, most of it, even some of the black ones are so bad about it, is racist up here. They see people. Have you ever heard driving while black? I know you heard that before, right?
Yeah.
You think it's a lie? You think people be lying about that?
I don't know.
Okay, well, they don't be lying about it. I done got beat up by the Garland police plenty of times down here.
For
They
what?
gave me fake charges and everything.
What are they beating you up for?
Just because they don't like me. I done sat there and called the police, and they came over there and entered my house and harassed me.
I got it. So they're just coming to the house and they're slapping you around for no reason.
Well, they'll wait till they put the cuffs on me because I get down.
Because you get down with them.
Yeah. After they put the cuffs on me, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Then that's when they start their little old tormenting and stuff.
What do they do?
Well, they'll call you nigger and all this sort of stuff, getting your face talking loud with the spit coming out their mouth and stuff, you know,
right.
Pushing you and stuff, you know. And sometimes, even if the cuffs ain't on you, sometimes they got their back up right there. They will sit there and get in your face real close, tell you about your mom and everything, and tell you what they're going to do to you. And if you say one word, they're going to put you in the cuffs, mace you. Then, when they put you in the cuffs, they're going to say, well, you resisting. Stop resisting. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on, man, it's illegal. You know what I'm saying? They've been doing this. Just because the word slavery was gone don't mean slavery is still not going on.
You ever think about moving to Rockwall?
Hell no. I'm coming out there where your house is.
Come on.
No, that's all I wanted to say. You know
I understand. I think you're leaving something out. If every time you run into the cops, you get your ass beat, there's something else going on.
No. I mean, anywhere. Like in Garland, anywhere I done ever seen a cop, me and a cop that never got face to face. Like I was at a store, Albertsons. Me and a cop got face to face. He sat there and got on his radio and sat there and said that I was harassing him and I threatened an officer or something. It took about 2 minutes. 3 policemen ran up in there and tackled me all up against the milk and the eggs and everything. You know what I'm saying? For no reason. I went to jail. And I got out, and they dropped the charges. And they couldn't even find it on the video table of anything that happened. But he lied like that. That's how they've been doing. They was doing that in the 60s and the 50s and stuff, hanging black folks. But you don't think my grandmother and stuff, we don't deserve reparations for what happened to my grandmother and stuff like that?
If your grandmother's still alive, and she was enslaved, then I'm okay with her getting cash. But you didn't go through the whole slavery
thing
saga, so you don't get cash for it.
Okay, I can understand about the slavery. Well, I really don't understand about that because to me it's two-sided. You know, you say if you didn't live through it, you don't get it. But if your people live through it and you still kind of go through some of the symptoms of the same thing.
Well, and that's what I said. That was the other side of the argument was, all right, if all of this went on and slavery affected generation after generation, then there needs to, you put a stop someplace, you give them cash, you help them rebuild, and then you go from there. So now all things are equal. That's the other side of the argument, but I don't buy that one either.
Okay, well, what about the Holocaust victims? Why did they get?
I think some of them were still alive.
Some of them.
Yeah.
Some of them still are.
Yeah.
Well, I know my grandmother's still alive, and she was through it. And my mother's still alive. She was born in the 50s, you know what I'm saying? She went through the the segregation stuff with the racist laws, kicking them.
Segregation wasn't slavery. Segregation wasn't slavery. It was jacked up, but it wasn't slavery.
But you might as well say the same thing. They still really didn't have no rights because they was black.
No, you're right. You're right.
You know?
We've said this before. You'd really like to think today we'd be a lot further along than we are, but we're not. There's still, things going on. I ain't buying the thing that every time you call 911, you get your ass slapped.
Well, no, it ain't every time. It's like I done called like 5 times,
You're leaving
And
something out.
Yeah.
4 out of 5 times, I done had a problem. Either I done got a ticket. 2 times they put me in the back of the car. One, and both times I got my ass whooped. They whooped me so bad in Dallas County, they drug me all across. You know what a fingerprinting thing is? I mean, where you got to stand across the line and stuff when you first get in that car.
I got it. Yeah.
You know, and they beat me up so bad that day. They took me out of there, sent me to Parkland Hospital, and told me to get out the car and call them right back when I get out the hospital.
Yeah, that's what
But
I'm
there
gonna
was
do.
no record that I ever went to jail. You know what I'm saying?
What part of town you live in, Garland?
I live in Garland.
Can you come up to the station? I got to see what you look like.
Okay.
Because there's something going on here. If you're really not doing anything, you just got to be menacing looking.
No,
you got to look like you're just waiting. You're just a crime away.
Yeah.
From something.
The profiling you.
Yeah.
Well, that's exactly what it is.
Well, hang on. What do you look like?
I'm 6 feet tall. I weigh about 240, and I'm like dark but not black, and I got long hair. But it's in braids or a ponytail, you know.
What kind of
But
clothes
I don't look like I'm threatening because usually when I'm outside, I'm with my kids.
What kind of clothes you wear?
Huh?
Clothes.
Oh, jeans, like the hip hop gear, you know, jeans, jersey, or a t-shirt, you know. But I'm never out anywhere besides my house or to the store ever, unless it's my job, you know. So I mean, that's just how they are down here. They've been like that. And you can ask anybody in Garland. I dare you to let anybody that's listening from Garland, and they black or some of them that's white too. Ask them if there's any Garland police that will harass them, put fake charges on them, or anything. But that's mostly they mostly mess with black folks.
All right.
And you can even ask the bail bonds when they had me going through. They even told me, and they all white. They said,
There's a
please
story in
move out of Garland.
WFA.com today about a black guy that got into a fight with the Garland cops.
Oh, hang on, Shannon.
Okay.
Who's on the hotline, Brad?
It's Gavin for you was calling back.
Oh, so I'm hang on for a second. Broken blinker led to a fight between a driver and police, which was caught on camera, has become the subject of a lawsuit. Rodney Duffy was pulled over by Garland police officers in January. It started off like any other traffic stop. Then the Garland officers asked Duffy to step out of the car. That's when Duffy said he knew it wasn't going to end with him heading home. Police violently forced him to the ground. It's clear from listening to the tape that the officers knew but did not tell Duffy that he was wanted for a misdemeanor, skipping out on a work release program. Officers say Duffy fought the arrest, but Duffy says he was fighting for survival. Duffy's attorney admits his client tried to run.
Yeah, you can see it in the video. The guy tries to break away and run while they're trying to cuff him. So everybody goes to the ground, and then now he's suing Garland.
He knew when they told him to get out of the car that he was busted on his misdemeanor.
Yeah.
So why is this a news story?
And he tried to fight and he tried to run away. It's just ridiculous that you would try to sue the police for trying to get away.
Yeah. Let me see what Gavin wants. We behind, Chloe? All right. Gavin.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Just got off the plane.
Oh, you just now in New York?
Yeah.
How long are you there?
2 days. I'll be back Wednesday.
Oh. What are you there for?
Just some corporate meetings.
Yeah. They gonna let anybody else go?
I'm not that I'm aware of. I don't think so.
Yeah. So what was the stink with you and Drew on Saturday? We never got back into it once you guys came back inside. Was it the whole computer thing?
You know, that was part of it, but I don't know why he thinks that, you know, he can join the treehouse and just pick on me all the time. He doesn't deserve that, right? And I've told him that before, and he just is relentless.
Well, what was the thing about taking him out front and just telling him you were going to whoop his ass in the front yard?
Well, I just figured, you know, let's get down to it. Let's fight.
That's all he kept saying.
That is so un-Gavinish.
That's why I knew they were jacking me around. But as soon as Gavin shoved Drew and he dropped his saxophone, I knew they weren't jacking around.
Nah.
You shoved him, Gavin?
Yeah, you know, there's a side yard next to the rock school. I figured that'd be a good time to lay it down.
Yeah, right there at 114 and Carroll, right on the freeway.
Well, I said to him, I said, come on, Mr. Big Shot, you're always looking for an audience on the Russ Martin Show. We'll give you an audience on 114. Let's go. So.
I'm guessing he apologized because you guys came back in about the time I got my stuff set down.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we, came to a some sort of resolution.
I don't know how you...
I mean, the guy's all over me for no reason. I don't understand it, so I'm just sick of it. He hasn't earned that privilege.
So you just want to take him out front and wail on him?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. I didn't know what else to do. Probably wrong. I've tried talking to him, and he doesn't want to talk. So he just, every time like I say something and I act serious, he laughs at me. So
I really thought when he said you didn't have any balls, you were going to turn loose on him then.
yeah, thought about it. Maybe I should have.
Do you like the new backup singer?
Yeah. Holy knobs, Batman.
She just stripped off.
Yeah, it's, Gavin, tell him what she stripped down to.
Yeah, nothing.
She out on T-back. Now, did she take off a bra or did she put one? I know Carlos helped her put one on, right?
Yeah.
All right, so she didn't have one when she took the summer dress off because she took that off and there they were.
Right. Yeah, that was a great practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, fight and show.
Mm.
Yeah. You got to start coming again, JD. It's a lot of fun.
Apparently. I'm going to bring the camera, just do behind the scenes.
I was shocked. She's a good singer. She steps in, and, yeah, she's great.
Yeah, the background, the harmonies changed a lot. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, she makes me sound better.
All right, I got to take a break.
All right, call me if you need me.
All right. Thanks.
Bye.
Brad, tell me what those are really quick. I got a break.
There's some suggestions about why reparations will and won't work.
Well, they're not going to work because you're going to give them the money and they're going to waste it.
Pretty much.
If you didn't know how to handle money to begin with, you're not going to know what to do with it. If you're going to do anything, well, that didn't make any sense either.
Yeah.
I was going to set up, if you want to do anything, set up social programs for them to help them along.
Right. Learning programs. Teaching.
Does that make more sense than just handing out cash?
A lot more sense, yeah.
We have that now. And apologies for it being available to everyone as opposed to just African Americans. But the other thing is, too, it's like there's no way to even track reparations. First of all, my defense of saying hell no to it is I didn't enslave you. I don't even know if my family did.
Well, that goes back to the argument of why should you get something, money for something that didn't happen to you that I didn't do.
Exactly.
That's a hard argument to overcome.
That's the key.
But how come is it the Indians got, like, reservations and casinos and the blacks didn't get anything? And we jacked around the blacks worse than we did the Indians.
I think we killed a bunch of Indians. And
we killed a bunch of them and we took their land and said, we'll give you this little pocket of your old land or land somewhere halfway across the country. So their stuff was instantaneous.
Yeah, we hunted them down, killed them.
It's like we got here and they were already here.
So you think the blacks in slavery had it easier?
I think it's easier to be enslaved than killed and have your head chopped off, yeah. I think that's easier.
So you want to make decisions for other people now?
No, I'm not making decisions for anybody. I'd rather have somebody hold me hostage than to
chained and whipped,
kill me,
and treated like livestock instead of a human being.
There's nothing right with that. But we killed the American Indians, and we took.
I understand
and
that.
And
you don't think we killed any slaves?
And well, that might have happened.
Well, why don't we give them some casinos or something?
They don't need casinos.
I think they'd like it.
Don't.
What?
I just see a punchline coming. Don't do it.
I'm working on one.
Okay. I'm sure it'll have the word Choctaw in it.
Choctaw Negro? Is that the one?
Yeah. Let's quit it. They don't need casinos.
I think they'd like them.
No.
I think you'd shut them up. Let them open up a bunch of Choctaw Negro.
No.
Bingo parlors.
It's already got a ring to it.
Yeah.
We took the American Indians' land. We brought the black people over here, so we didn't take their land.
No, we shipped them over here just to slap them around. You're going on a trip, and guess what happens when you get there?
You get somewhere to stay, and you get a job, and you get food.
Housing.
Housing.
All right, go ahead. Keep selling me on slavery. Maybe you talk me into it.
I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying between that and killing off a whole tribe of people. They're both horrible.
So you don't think the blacks deserve a nice casino?
I don't think they deserve reparations. The ones that are here today, no.
And you bring Africans over here and completely kill whatever identity and culture they had from their home.
They still have it. Still have their culture.
Tashikis don't count all the way.
I don't know what that means.
It's the print stuff that you see. I'm sorry, dashiki.
Oh.
It's like the wild print stuff.
You're over our head. But anyway, they still have their culture. They study it. They have the NAACP. They have a whole organization.
All right. I'll shut up then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Amazing Superstore, 972-241-3944.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The brand new Absolute Hyundai in Mesquite is making absolutely the best deals possible in the Metroplex during their huge grand opening. Absolute Hyundai, 635 in Galloway in Mesquite, or log on to AbsoluteBestDeal.com.
It's Rob Riddlemoser from The Russ Martin Show and Daniel from Apple Moving, AppleMovingDFW.com. You said the guys will be on time. The guys will come and pack your stuff. The truck, the equipment will be clean. The guys are actually contracted through your company, so it's not like they went on the street corner and picked up a bunch of guys just to come into the house and move our stuff. It was amazing, and now we get to actually enjoy the home, enjoy our things.
Well, absolutely, Rob. We try to make it as hands-free as possible. That way, you're just getting the service that's provided, which is transporting your goods from your pickup location to your drop-off location.
And I got to tell you, it's been the most stress-free experience that I've ever had when it comes to moving, and it's only because I used Apple Moving. So if you are looking to have your very first stress-free move, then there's only one place to go. That's AppleMovingDFW.com. AppleMovingDFW.com.
Hey, Sly, that lady's on the phone again. Ask him when we're going to have a car ready.
What? Oh, tell her late next week we gotta wait for the parts. Oh, nice hit.
Hey, Sly, now she's asking how come it takes so long for the parts to show up.
Oh, for crying out loud. Hey, tell her they gotta ground ship them, all right? Ground shipping always takes forever.
Hey, Sly.
What?
She says, how come we don't just ship them UPS ground? She says UPS ground has gotten wicked faster.
UPS ground?
Yeah.
What is it with this lady? Doesn't she know it's baseball season or what?
Hey, Sly.
Don't.
She says, why don't we just listen to the game on the radio so we can work on our car at the same time?
Petey, you weren't supposed to tell her that.
Who is she?
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Try the new purple scream-flavored Slurpee drink. Now that's cold, and it's only at 7-Eleven stores. It's purple, it's vanilla, and it's got toad.
When I enrolled at a Dallas community college, I had few computer skills. I didn't even know what email was. I'm Chris Summers, and today I'm an interactive multimedia specialist for Southwest Airlines maintenance training. My career began at a Dallas community college. DCCCD gave me an affordable way to get the computer training I needed for success and one of the best educations money can buy.
Our 1- and 2-year technical programs train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Think college isn't for you? Think again. My associate's degree from a Dallas community college has not only paved my road to success, it changed my life. Today, I speak at conferences across the country, I fly for free, and believe it or not, I now teach at a DCCCD college. Not bad for someone who didn't even know how to check email. Get your boarding pass to success. Dallas Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game-playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo Special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Sam Slezak is calling Councilman Geller a waffler. You should know about waffling, Mr. Slezak. 1 minute you get crushed ice, the next cubed. Which is it, Mr. Slezak? Can't decide. If Sam Slezak is weak on ice decisions for his 59-cent quarts, what else is he weak on? Crime.
I'm Glenn Geller, and I approve 59-cent quart fountain drinks at Quick Trip.
Small business owners understand what it's like, how far you will go to show a customer just how much you value their business. At AT&T, we want to show that commitment to you. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. AT&T is the only provider you'll ever need, and we'll do whatever it takes to show you. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to ATT.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1 year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Honey?
Love button?
Remember that interior decorating makeover I won at the charity auction?
Not even a clue, no.
Well, he's here. Meet Henri.
Hello? What? Who?
Oh, we have so much work to do. This paint color is all wrong. Out it goes.
Oh, this is so exciting.
And the couch.
That was Mom's.
It is an abomination.
That was Mom.
Out it goes.
Oh, man.
And that filthy, messy rug or whatever it is in the corner.
What, Duffy?
Out it goes.
Some changes are a little harder to take than others. Now at Diamond Shamrock, we're changing our name to Valero, America's largest refiner, with over 3,500 stores coast to coast. But it'll still be the same great place, just with a prettier face. Valero will still have the same great guaranteed performance gasoline, your favorite snacks and sodas, and even the same friendly, smiling people. Valero, much easier to take than Henri.
Honey, make Duffy let Henri out of the closet.
I don't think so.
It smells in here.
Diamond Shamrock is now Valero, with the energy to take you anywhere, all across America.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Orbit's price $149. Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio. Travelocity price $149. Hotwire.com price just $92. So why risk paying more on other travel sites when Hotwire.com gives you unsold rooms at deep discounts, guaranteed? Hotwire.com. 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in Dallas from just $66 a night. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject to change in availability. Not including tax recovery charges or fees. Guarantee details on site.
I brought a can of Coke to work and put it in the office fridge. I put my name on it, really big. 2 hours later, it was gone.
She used to be mine.
she done left me.
So the next day I put 2 12-packs of Coke into the office fridge. 8 in the door, 12 in the crisper, and 4 in the meat drawer, all with my name on them. Big. In 2 hours, no way all those cans of Coke are gone. If you're putting your Coke in the office fridge, you gotta take account. There's gonna be some shareage.
The Coke Satellite.
From those little bubbles that jump right out of the bottle to meet you to that first icy rush, is there anything better than a refreshing Coke? Great price on a refreshing Coke, maybe. So visit participating Diamond Shamrock and Valero corner stores between July 17th and August 14th and grab 2 20-ounce bottles of select Coca-Cola products for just $2.
Now save $3.5 billion on an 06 Kia Spectra. $3.5 billion. That's the amount America could save on gas every month if everybody in the country got the same mileage they'd get in a fuel-efficient Kia Spectra, and they wouldn't be missing out on performance. Spectra is the compact sedan with more horsepower than Corolla. It has 6 standard airbags and more interior space than any car in its class. No wonder it took home a Consumer's Digest Best Buy award. And Spectra has a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. 10 years. That's a lot of gas. Right now, get up to $1,500 cash back plus a $500 owner loyalty bonus on a Kia Spectra EX. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. $1,000 to $1,500 cash back from Kia Motors America. Loyalty bonus available to current Kia owners who purchase a new Spectra. 2006 EPA fuel economy estimate 25 city and 34 highway with automatic transmission. Competitive comparison based on 2006 models. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/31/06. See retailer for warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth FM is live 105.3.
Right now at Boston Market, get an additional whole chicken for just $1.99 when you purchase any family meal. $1.99 whole chicken at Boston Market. Time for something good.
The whistles got whoop.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that local, regional, or what?
It's national. It's the Marconi Awards.
Who gives those out?
The NAB.
So who got nominated?
They got a bunch of different categories. They have for major market, large market, medium market, small market. It's various stuff like Station of the Year, Personalities of the Year, and then also like the different formats, Station of the Year.
All right.
Major Market Station of the Year, KBFP here in Dallas was nominated.
What is that one?
It's 97.9 The Beat.
All right.
They were nominated for that one along with 2 stations from Washington, 1 from Houston, 1 from San Francisco. Then you go down to Major Market Personalities of the Year, the finalists.
Okay.
Nominees are from Dallas, you've got Dunham and Miller from The Ticket, the guys that are on in the morning.
Right.
That's the only one I've heard of.
Well, who else is on the list?
You've got, from Houston, you've got Mad Hatta.
The Personality of the Year?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
John and Ken out of Los Angeles, Scott Slade out of Atlanta, and Joe Butterball Tamburo out of Philadelphia. But then you go down, and it has like the syndicated Personalities of the Year.
Who's on that?
Bob and Tom is one.
Are they the ones on no, that's Walton Johnson.
Yeah, no, Bob and Tom were on ZPS a couple of years ago for like 6 months.
Got it. All right, go ahead.
And Kid Craddock is nominated.
For syndicated personality?
Yep. Along with Tom Joyner, Los Angeles' Mark and Brian, and something called Satellite Sisters.
All right. Anybody else I'd know?
No. I mean, I don't even recognize most of these names. I just mentioned the ones to you that I recognized.
So how do they go through and pick these people?
They just do it through the, I guess it's through the NAB.
Is it like the Academy Awards where you just have a group and they vote? And
that's my guess. I mean, they have so many different radio and media awards nowadays, so I never really know from where they come. As far as like
I've heard of the
sciences.
I've heard of the Marconis before.
Yeah, I've heard of it. But you have so many different kinds. You don't know where they originate. In other words, who gets to vote?
But Billboard magazine used to have those, and maybe they still do. KLLI's got it every single year. Well,
Station of the Year?
Uh-huh.
Or Country Station?
Country Station.
All right.
And but it turns out somebody high up in the corporation was part of the Billboard Planning Committee. So it's very political.
I'm assuming it must be probably the members of the NAB. Is the NAB radio show, it says up here above the nominee list, is actually September 21st in Dallas this year. So a bunch of these people are going to be in town.
Dandy. Perhaps we'll go. Where are they going to have it?
It doesn't say here. But I'm sure it's not difficult to find out.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you can talk to this chick. Go ahead, Jessica.
Oh, Russ Martin, thank you for putting me on hold. Where's the Grand Dragon?
Hold on.
Oh, stop.
Dragon phone.
I'm not on Dragon. What?
You sound like the Grand Dragon.
Why?
Because the way you talk about slavery and Indians,
I said
it to be killed, then to be taken away from your homeland, told what you're going to do, when you're going to do it in a country that's supposed to be free. Then not only that, they'll separate your whole family so much they can get their culture back. You took all our culture.
I said it was bad. I just said one's worse than...
Hang on, what?
Be murdered.
Hold on, Jessica. What'd you say off the air during the break? How
I
we...
said keep putting this racist Grand Dragon foot in his mouth.
What did you say about we brought him over here and gave him job skills?
Oh, great!
All right, let me put.
We didn't get credit for it. We didn't get credit for it.
I'm not making an argument for slavery, but I'm saying.
I
better shut up.
No, go ahead.
I mean, it's bad. I mean, I don't.
But this day and age,
hang on. Let me, Jessica. Which side are you on the reparations?
I'm not for it because it's like you said. Everybody, the generations are so far gone that it's not. The purpose of it wouldn't be right. It's not going to serve the purpose that it was set for back in the day. You know, it was supposed to be what it says, reparation for people who suffered. Now, when you get 10 and 12 generations down, we all have the same opportunities now. And if you don't have anything now, that's because you don't want anything. So, but the slavery itself was bad, and you can't take that away from it, but you can't pay for it now to make it better.
You're right. I'm with you.
Me too.
So, but the Grand Dragon could kiss my black for saying that it's better to be murdered than to be taken away from your home. And how do you like it if somebody came and took his kids from him?
We brought you to the new world.
Yeah, on raggedy boats where some of us didn't make it. We were murdered on those boats, chained together. Yeah, that was nice accommodations.
Well,
we really liked that.
All right, well, Africa kind of sucks as a place to live right now, too.
Well, right now, but probably back in the day when we were still running it.
So you have a nice life here right now, right? And it sucks. So you have a nice life here, right? And it sucks to live in Africa. Some people say thank you.
I've never been to Africa, so I can't say that. But I like my life here. I would leave America, but I don't know about Africa.
Can we leave early? I need to get out of here.
I gotta go, Jessica.
What, you think they can't catch you?
So what you want now from the blacks is to say thank you for slavery?
What is it next? You're going to say that they owe us reparations for giving them job skills and opportunity?
You want your own casino now?
That would be silly. That would be silly.
So because Africa sucks now,
yes,
they should thank us for bringing them over.
In the long run, it turned out to be better. In the long run. Short term, it sucked. I won't go home.
Oh, you're going to get home. Why don't we just all leave now? We got band practice.
I guess so, my truck.
Hang on, let me see what Brad's screen here. No.
Oh, by the way, you asked where the NAB radio show is going to be in Dallas.
Yeah.
It's at the Hilton Anatole, right down the road.
What are the dates?
I believe it's September 20th through 22nd.
Chloe, you want to go?
Sure.
Programs begin at 8 a.m. on Wednesday and end at noon on Friday.
Say who's speaking?
Tuesday night, there's a meet and greet. I'm still trying to find that.
Yeah,
Let's get some details.
Troy Aikman's going to be there.
What the hell's Aikman doing there?
They have him listed here as a special guest for a radio luncheon.
I don't get it. All right.
Yeah.
You got your plugs ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to Russ Martin.
I remember the other one. You said when they would get up in the morning, they already had their days planned out for them.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Slavery was horrible. It was terrible. It was an awful thing.
You ain't painting it that way.
Well, I mean, at the time, it was awful. To be pulled away from your family and your country and, as she said, thrown in wooden boats and probably not given medical attention or good food. It was horrible. It was a horrible thing that happened.
Uh-huh. But what?
But I won't go home.
Goddamn.
RussMartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, and I mentioned a very popular one this evening, JohnDavidRyan.com, and of course, TheGrandDragon.com.
Rob, is that loaded?
He needs that more than I do.
That only holds 6 shells, and I guarantee you, they're going to be more than 6 years waiting on your ass. God damn.
DJClo.com, RobRiddlemoser.com, and TreyTrenholm.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show, Sugar Babies Barbecue, their website, SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Oh, man. The Russ Martin Show's band's costumes are provided by Costume World. For more information, go to CostumeWorld.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Contender, Tuesdays at 10 p.m. Eastern, only on ESPN. Special 2-hour series premiere tomorrow.
Dad, are you okay? I've never seen a national monument topple over on someone before.
I'm fine. Thinking about that great little beach near the hotel got me through it.
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria. That overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you. Thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
You had to use the stairs to go up the St. Louis Arch?
Yeah, but it gave me an excuse to soak in that phenomenal hot tub at the hotel afterwards.
That's Hotels.com euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Hotels.com makes booking the right hotel easy with over 25,000.
Presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Hot Dog Eating Contest contestant.
Mr. Hot Dog Eating Contest contestant.
What does it take to eat 24 hot dogs in 12 minutes? Determination, fortitude, and a complete disregard for what they actually put in a hot dog.
Open wide.
How many times have we said, sure, one hot dog is nice, but 47 more would really hit the spot?
Get me to a bathroom.
What's for dessert? 9 pounds of antacids, 1 bleeding ulcer, and 7 hours of routine angioplasty.
My left arm feels tingly.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh diplomat of the dog, because our appetite for you will never be satisfied.
Mr. Hot Dog Eating Contest contestant.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, and all for less than $85 a month. So hop on with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer, subject to availability, includes broadband, Dish Network, America's Top 60, local phone, and calling features. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Yellow.
Hey, Scott, it's Peter. I'm calling from Sedona.
Hey, it's my favorite director. How's my movie coming, babe?
Yeah, about that. I think the cast and I are going to need another week at this little hotel. Can you do my lower back? It's been really tense.
Well, another week? What for?
Well, we were shooting the action sequence yesterday, and our effects guy accidentally blew up the camera dolly. So we got to ship a new one out from L.A. This mud bath's not going to dry out my face, is it? I can't get dehydrated.
What's that?
Anyway, the thing's so huge it has to ship ground. I'm pretty sure it's going to take a while.
Hey, don't worry. I'll ship it out UPS ground today.
Great. So we'll just go ahead and book the rooms for another week.
Oh, no. I said UPS ground. Those guys are faster than ever. You'll get your camera dolly before you know it. You can finish the shoot and be back here in no time.
So we don't get to keep staying here?
Of course not. You know what that hotel is costing us?
Go ahead and cancel the seaweed wrap.
Seaweed wrap what, babe? You're breaking up.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast.
Hey, Claire Watkins. Listen, there's a lot going on this summer. Still got to find one last summer day camp, pick up some of those noodle floaty things for the pool, and all the summer blockbusters are coming out now because it's, well, summer. And the new AT&T has lots of ways to help you stay on top of it all. Like AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet for just $12.99 a month for 12 months. You can find a great camp, buy movie tickets online, and maybe find out the name of those noodle things. Switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T and get 3 months of high-speed internet free. Go online and choose the speed that works for you. So that's Claire's World. For everybody who's not Claire, whatever you want for your world, we can deliver it. Just visit att.com. Oh, and Claire, those noodle thingies, they're called noodles. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
The Penthouse Club would like to invite you to an exclusive VIP party tomorrow night. The party starts at 6 and will be hosted by Penthouse Magazine's August 2006 Penthouse Pet. Guys, that's right. Penthouse Magazine is sending you your Penthouse Centerfold Dream Girl. She'll be signing free Penthouse magazines, free Polaroids, and autographing free 8x10s. So mark your calendars for tomorrow night for a night you won't forget. You'll enjoy a complimentary dinner buffet, the best you've ever seen. Call the Pet Hotline to make your reservations, 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Make the Penthouse Club your place to sit, relax, and enjoy over 100 of Dallas' hottest entertainers. The Penthouse Club at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
Oh, I am going too quick. I must slow down, which is not hard because this car has no power.
but you have power over here.
Oh, that is for the turbo? Do you think if I hit this button, all of a sudden I will like this car?
Nah, I don't think so.
So this only has 3 speeds, and the 3rd speed is disappointment. Car, honk if you suck. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing on most 2006 Volkswagen models. Driving anything else would be a Dummkopf move.
Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends July 31st, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
The Volkswagen Passat, lowest ego emissions of any German-engineered automobile. Visit your Dallas area Volkswagen dealers. DFWVW.com. Baby Doll Saloon. Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on with the same wild, sexy ladies that make baby dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls for Miami Nights at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up Wednesday, July 19th. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight, plus dollar beer and well drinks 4 till 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Dolls Miami Nights VIP party the 3rd Wednesday in July. All day, starting at 11 a.m. Join the Saloon Girls for Miami Nights. Plus, sign up at the door to win passes to Lone Star Park and to get on our mailing list for the anniversary party in August and the first ever Baby Dolls reunion party in October. Join all the Saloon Girls of summer at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at the new Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Baby Dolls.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Leykis. Evenings from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Now at Car Toys, buy one Motorola Razr camera phone for just $49.99 and get another one free with service from any carrier. Some restrictions apply. Call 1-888-CAR-TOYS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
All right. You shop for a new car and find one you love, right?
Yes.
It's going to be great, right?
Right.
Then the dealer tells you the payments, and they're too high. So you stretch out the term, right?
Right.
Still too high.
Then you find out that you stretch your term out to 7 years. That's 84 months in dog time.
But you can live with that payment.
Problem is, you always trade cars after 3 or 4 years, not 7.
So when you go to trade, you're buried. You owe way more than the car is worth. So you finance the negative into the new payment and stretch it out even further.
Gosh, what are you thinking?
You know, if you just leased your car, you wouldn't have to worry about all that.
You'd be getting a new car every 3 or 4 years, have a payment you can actually make, and depending on the term, always be in warranty.
They call it the Flex Lease, and you can only get it where?
At AutoFlex Leasing.
Call AutoFlex Leasing today at either 817 or 972-234-1234.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
You'll be glad you did.
Paint the town gold at El Dorado Resort Casino Shreveport. With an elegant all-new look and the loosest, newest, and best variety of slot machines, El Dorado offers excitement you won't find anywhere else. Take a spin today on one of our new 97.4% payback machines. Join us Monday, July 17th through Saturday, July 22nd for our first anniversary birthday bash. Enjoy cake and champagne every day from 2 to 4 p.m. Party to the music of Crawfish in the Celebrity Lounge, July 20th through the 22nd. And play at El Dorado, July 21st and 22nd to win your share of $25,000 cash guaranteed. Help us blow out the candles on a great first year. Best gaming, best cash back, best party. Paint the town gold at El Dorado today. Ladies, don't miss Friday Frenzy and Celebrity Lounge where you drink free from 5 to 8 p.m. Must be 21. Promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
The same old Cirillo from the New You Show. And if you're out there and feeling a bit overwhelmed by your weight, then I'm talking to you. I'm talking about the person out there that's tired of sweating all the time. The person that gets winded by just walking up a flight of stairs. The person that's tired of wearing that same old outfit just because that's all that fits. Isn't it time you called Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY? That's 972-665-BODY. Quit being too ashamed about your weight to do anything about it. They can help. Give them a call. They have real answers to your questions about bariatric surgery. So if you or someone you know and love is 75 pounds overweight or even 275 pounds overweight, then call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY. and talk to Carly about how to change your life for the better. Isn't it time you got started on the new you?
Are you one of the thousands of men who have tried prescription drugs to treat problems with your sex life? Then listen up, because now there's Procylon, a non-prescription supplement designed to give you longer, deeper, more invigorating staying power that you control. That's right. No waiting on pills, unwanted side effects, health risks, or staying up longer than you desired. Procylon uses a powerful botanical blend of naturally occurring compounds to increase staying power and sexual performance, so you can deeply satisfy your partner with a bigger, stronger, more vibrant you. In fact, we're so confident that Procylon will outperform anything else that we will guarantee you and your partner will be 100% satisfied. So what are you waiting for? Call today.
Call now for your risk-free trial of Procylon at 1-800-701-4346. It's easy, completely confidential, and it'll work for you. Guaranteed. Call 1-800-701-4346. 1-800-701-4346. That's 1-800-701-4346.
Small towns are known for their quiet lifestyle, their hospitality.
Don't get many of anybody around here.
He must be the new sheriff. Jack Carter.
And their secrets.
You will be charged with treason if you tell anyone what you see here.
But in the town of Eureka, the secrets are top secret.
Where are you taking me? Area 51?
Time is unraveling. The laws of physics are breaking down.
Love small towns.
A Sci-Fi Channel original series, Eureka, premieres tomorrow at 9, 8 Central.
Yeah, my truck doesn't have coverage, but if my boat hit it, will my boat policy pay for the damage to my truck?
That's a real question that was put to the licensed insurance experts at Progressive Direct. When you call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, we'll answer your questions and help you find the policy that best fits you. So whether your question's unique or typical.
Will I get a discount if I insure both my cars with you?
In fact, she will. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
How do you improve upon a meat that is breaded, buttered, double fried, and dipped in blue cheese dressing? Remove the only part that doesn't contain fat.
Don't need no stick and bone.
Gone now is the race to eat the drumsticks first, leaving the wings for the other poor suckers.
Hands off my drummies.
Is it leg? Is it wing? Is it rear end? Now every chunk is as identical as it is indistinguishable.
Hope I'm not eating rear end.
So crack open a nice cold Bud Light Boneless Wing Mastermind, because we don't have a bone to pick with you.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
With teenage girls, do you think the New York Times or any other newspaper would be writing favorable columns about this? You notice they limited the criticism of what's going on in the film to 4 lines in the column I've been reading you. 4 lines. That's it. And the rest of it talks about all these women who are going to the film and think it's wonderful, and that women are sexual in their 60s too, and how hot it was. In fact, I'll skip ahead in the column. I don't want to read you the whole column because I've read you what you need to see, or what you need to hear. The last 2 paragraphs of the column say, some were pleased. I had read a review of it and went in there thinking the movie was about lonely women looking for love, said Ruth Eisenberg, an owner of a real estate company in her late 50s. I'm newly widowed, and I found it interesting and touching. They were all emotionally affected and connected. They were feeling women and feeling men. It wasn't blind, anonymous sex. I really liked it. It says here, though, that others were disappointed. I was really in the mood for something hot, said one music teacher. She said, this disappointed me. I thought there'd be more sex. What kind of hypocrites are we in this society? That we would say that a film about women in their 40s and 50s going to Haiti
to have sex with teenage prostitutes is wonderfully enriching and liberating and wonderful. And yet, if you tried to make a movie about men in their 50s going anywhere in the world, Costa Rica, Havana, Cuba, or any number of other places where it's pretty well known that for $40 a woman will be your girlfriend for the day, how many people would be saying how wonderful that is? And if there were scenes of hot sex between guys in their 50s and 18-year-old actresses playing 14-year-old actresses or playing 14-year-old prostitutes, how many people would say that's good? I'd like to hear from you.
Tom Leykis.
Tom Leykis?
Leykis.
Leykis.
1-800-5800-TOM.
It's Ed on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello, Dad.
Hello, Ed, on the father you never had.
Damn right.
The Tom Leykis Show. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Wake up! It's time for the semi-annual jewelry and watch sale at Overstock.com. If you're looking for a fun fashion statement with some bling or exquisite jewelry by some of the hottest designers like John Atencio and Damiani, Overstock.com has reduced prices at an additional 15%. Stunning watches by Invicta, Movado, Tag Heuer, and more. Name brands up to 70% off. Don't wait. The sale ends midnight, July 24th. Shop Overstock.com.
Hello, my name's Smokey, and I'm a hardcore biker. I'm here to tell you that Geico... Hold on a sec. Is this the right music, bro? Really? Anyway, Geico covers most kinds of bikes, so you can get money-saving discounts whether you're a casual weekend rider or a hardcore biker like me. See, man, I'm not sure. This music don't make a lick of sense.
For a free rate quote on motorcycle insurance, visit geico.com or call 1-800-44-CYCLE. Geico Motorcycle Insurance. Let's ride.
Small towns are known for their quiet lifestyle, their hospitality.
You don't get many of anybody around here.
He must be the new sheriff. Jack Carter.
And their secrets.
You will be charged with treason if you tell anyone what you see here.
But in the town of Eureka, the secrets are top secret.
Where are you taking me? Area 51?
Time is unraveling. The laws of physics are breaking down.
Love small towns.
A Sci-Fi Channel original series, Eureka, premieres tomorrow at 9, 8 Central.
I'm so glad you got tickets to this concert.
Definitely. These guys put on a killer show.
Great, let's go.
Wait, it's just the opening band. Let's get a little stoned first. It's crazy strong. Here you go.
This is the moment your guidance can prevent your teen from smoking marijuana. So visit theantidrug.com and learn how to set clear rules about drugs. Parents, the anti-drug.
Paid for by Office of National Drug Control Policy.
Free to let your opinion fly.
Say something.
Free to let your clothing fly. Ladies, we encourage the second part.
I know it's shocking.
Free FM is live 105.3.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction? You're not alone. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories.
My problem started years ago, but I never did anything about it. I thought that with time, everything would go back to normal. Well, it didn't. Even when I heard about Boston Medical Group, I was too embarrassed to call. Eventually, I did call. You know, I never should have waited that long.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation, don't just wait it out. The problem isn't going to get better on its own. The answer is Boston Medical Group. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively with proven results, or your consultation is free. With private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for at least 30 minutes.
It's Grilling for Guys, the only show that shows guys how to make their own food. With your host, Bob.
And Joe.
Today, we're going to show you how to grill burritos.
That's right, Bob. Now, first, you need to pop open the cold one.
Step 2, locate the remote control.
Yep, and then just park it on the couch.
Or your favorite chair.
Oh, and take your shoes off.
And you're going to want to loosen your belt.
Well, for better mobility. Then, carefully open your Taco Bueno bag, and then you pull out a Chicken Club Grill burrito, and boom! Boom! You made a grilled burrito.
Next, take out the cheesy steak and potato burrito and boom!
You made your second grilled burrito.
Man, I love cooking.
I think it's a gift.
Once you learn Bueno has grilled burritos, why go anywhere else? Try the Chicken Club burrito with all white meat chicken, bacon, and cilantro ranch. Or the cheesy steak and potato burrito with sirloin steak, sauteed peppers, and onions. At Taco Bueno,
It's more bueno.
Boom!
Get a Mr. Potato Head in your kids' meal today at Taco Bueno.
'Cause I miss you, baby.
Okay, not everyone can be a rock star. But this summer on CBS, one unknown singer will win the chance to join a new rock supergroup.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Featuring members of Guns N' Roses, Metallica, and Motley Crue.
This summer's gonna rock, dude. Get your seatbelts on, kids, because here we go.
Who has what it takes to rock?
This is as real as it gets.
Brooke Burke and Dave Navarro host Rockstar Supernova.
Bring the rock!
All new CBS Tuesday.
I love Kelly Clarkson so much that I celebrate my birthday on her birthday. We even have a language that only the two of us can speak. She just doesn't know it yet.
Are you addicted to Kelly? Ford can help treat your Kelly addiction. Go to addictedtokelly.com to enter for your chance to win a walk-on role in her next music video and Kelly's Ford Mustang GT convertible.
Kelly's Mustang?
No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Contest ends 9/30/06. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. Enter now at addictedtokelly.com.
Up next at 10, the #1 nighttime show is now here. Loveline from 10 to midnight on Live 105.3. Now, back to Vegas.
It's the Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. Michelle on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
You know, I have to say, if in fact the boys that are portrayed in the movie are supposed to be teenagers, these women are seriously wrong. And they're very hypocritical because we all know that if it was the other way around...
Well, it's not just the women. It's the moron who wrote the column for the New York Times.
Oh, and the women that are condoning it.
Including the columnist for the New York Times.
Oh, yeah, and especially the fact that she's a columnist in one of the most major newspapers around the world, and she's writing an article like that. Something's really wrong with people.
And you know, if somebody released a movie where the 50-year-olds were guys and the teenagers were girls, it'd be World War III.
Now, if these boys are over the age of 8, 9, I'd even go 20, at least 20. Then that's another story.
But here's the deal. First of all, it's fiction. It's not...
Doesn't matter.
So it's not a documentary. So what I'm saying is, chances are, in order to keep it legal, the actors playing the teenagers are over 18.
Right, but are they being portrayed in the movie?
They're being portrayed. When you call someone a teenager, that generally means they are not an adult.
Exactly. It's wrong. It's completely wrong. And the women condoning the movie and the columnists are 100% wrong, and I have no respect for any of them.
And the women who are going there hoping for a hot night at the movies.
Disgusting. What's wrong with the porno? You know?
I mean, what would people say if men were flocking to see a new movie about 50-year-old guys?
They would be pulling this movie out of the theaters.
Going to have sex with teenage girls in other countries.
They would be pulling the movie out.
That's right.
Blasting it.
That's right.
Wrong.
That's right.
So, and I just wanted to say I love listening to you. Phoenix has done a complete turnaround since we got you on the air.
I love that.
All righty.
Thank you, Michelle. Appreciate the call. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Julie on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Julie. Good.
Good. So I am so happy to be talking to you because I love your show. My
Thank
friend turned me onto your show just recently, and I've learned so much about men and life and everything just from listening to you. And I think it's so interesting that you brought up this article because I think it's a perfect example of the dichotomy that we face right now in the society and how confused women are in general about their place and their role today. And, you know, my question for you is, what advice would you give to a young girl who is seeing this in the theaters and thinking, okay, well, this is my place in the next, 20 years?
Well, that's certainly part of the issue right there. Right. This is what you can look forward to after your husband leaves you for somebody else. Exactly. You'll just go to other countries and find young teenagers who will service you.
You know, and I think if it were men, there would be feminists out front, you know, with pitchforks and signs and burning bras. And
Not only that, they're making laws. They're making new laws now about these sex tours. These are recent, within the past year or two.
Right.
You know, there are these travel agencies that set up men to go to Thailand, most notably, or the Philippines, and set them up with young girls.
Right.
In fact, one of them, and I saw this, and that's how I know about it, one of them actually had a video they produced showing past guys who've been on the tour and the kinds of chicks they were meeting. And I'm telling you, some of them looked as young as 12 years old.
They probably were, because these women
They
get
could be.
sold into prostitution in these third world countries. So it's, you know, it's sad, I think.
Right.
But
And they conveniently made this movie take place in the 70s because Haiti has like the highest HIV rate in the world. And so they conveniently made it before the age of AIDS so that people wouldn't use that criticism against the movie.
Right.
But this stuff is ridiculous. I mean, it's outrageous. This article in the New York Times, you look it up, you'll see it. For this movie, Heading South. You read, I just read you part of this column. It's outrageous. All these women in their 50s and 60s, the ones saying they're disappointed there wasn't enough sex in the movie.
I think it's gross. I don't think I would go to see that movie ever. I think it would be, I don't know, disappointed. And this is female, you know, liberation. This is, you know, this is us being able to have sex and free, you know, like, it's disgusting.
Yep. You're right about that, Julie. Chris on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom. This is Chris from Phoenix. And